we'll try this out. Okay.
I love it so much.
That one.
That's the one. '2020 Phoenix. PSA 10. Yes, we do, Rob Richardson. He is over here on TikTok. Shout out to Bubba, too. Oh, hell yeah. How about a PSA 10 Super Bowl MVP, Mr. Patty Mahomes, on the Fireburst PSA 10? That's a nice one, Ashtray Poetra. Congratulations, good sir. You win this morning. Johnny Quick. Oh, wow. Holy shiitake mushrooms. Junk Wax Nasty. That is numbered to 25 on the Royal Lineage. Vandysbrock, Johnny Quick, and Jack Campbell. That's cool. 10 out of 25 on the Triple Relic. Very nice. There you go, my man. And that one's going to go in a big boy 130-point penny sleeve. Mr. Tripp, welcome back. Good evening. And I got to grab a not Junk Wax Vintage top loader for that one. Because that's a thick boy with 4 C's. Felicidades, Henry. That's pretty, buddy. It's a bloody buddy. 2 in blue. Well, hello!
Oh my God!
Mikey Kobaugh and Dutchie. I cannot thank you enough, my brother. On the gifted spot. Your World Series MVP on the All Aces, Freddie Freeman. Check that out, fam damnly.
Get that cone out of my face!
Oh my.
Just leaving that one up for you, brother. Wow. Oh, hello. Peanut butter and jealous. Alan White. Nolan Ryan autograph numbered to 10. Damn. Holy shit. Hockey mushrooms, legends. Junk Wax Nasty. Woo! Congratulations, Alan White. I am honored to even hold it in my hot little mitts. Damn. Check that out, Alan White. You win, brother. That is 3rd on print to 10. That is the 2nd to 10 autograph that we have found.
Oh my God!
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Emotional damage!
El Mutante. The 17-year-old sensation for San Diego. Bro. Dutchie, you win. That is absolutely good karma. You know it, Bubba. Holy crapola. And it is numbered 59 out of 60. How about a penultimate on print? Leo Dallas DeVries, El Mutante. Well, felicidades, Dutchie. Congratulations, my good man. That is sick. Numbered to 149 on the acetate. Holy shiitake mushrooms. Junk Junk Wax! Nasty. That is sick. Congratulations, buddy. I am so stoked that we could find that together. Kyle Giungo, good evening, buddy. He says, would you be our very first numbered card? And my dear friends, we have some morning wood.
Giggity, giggity, giggity.
All right. I'll see myself out. Oh, my Lanta.
Oh my God!
Check that out. First on print to 5. Damn. Goodness gracious. Congratulations to the Nationals. And that is Mikey 2, Mikey Koba. Brother. Congratulations, buddy. First on print to 5. Whew. Schmo, you're exactly right. Thank you, buddy. Goodness gracious. Congratulations, Mikey 2. Damn. Case hit, bud. And check this out.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Oh my God!
Number to 50. The GOAT. TB12 Tom Brady. Congratulations, Mr. Paul Bailey. There you go. That's right. Dunk, thank you for smacking the follow button. 615, let's go. Todd Kale, thank you for smacking the follow button. That's what I'm saying. That is beautiful. 29 out of 50 there for you, Paul Bailey. Congratulations, OG. That is a case hit. That's right, Paul Bailey. Congratulations, my brother. Beautiful. And let's find out where this came from. Oh my God! We found it! Lane Rust, congratulations, young man. Yes way. Yes way. Oh, I'm so excited. Folks, this is the first time I'm seeing it too. Would you just look at it? 1 of 1 gold. Beautiful. Junk Wax Vintage Family Card Stand. Congratulations, Lane Rust. That is magnificent, my friend. Hell yeah.
Oh my God!
Would you just look at it, Lane Rust? Congratulations, young man. Oh, wow.
Oh my God!
Holy shiitake mushrooms. Congratulations to Bethany on the gold C.J. Stroud rookie autograph. Woo! That is magnificent. And it's nicely centered, too. Congratulations, Bethany. You win. So, family, in the chat, let me know whether you would like to have the Malik Neighbors Kaboom or the C.J. Stroud rookie autograph number to 50. It is a slab. Ooh. 2011 Topps PSA 10. Big Papi. David Ortiz. From 2006 Topps. Congratulations, Tippy Brad Schwartz. That's a nice one, buddy. And shout out to our Boston brethren. So Tippy Brad Schwartz, if you go back and watch this replay, brother, just keep in mind that I purchased all these PSA 10s very, very intentionally. So if you do not PC this, somebody in this family does. So if you want to reach out in the Junk Wax Vintage Family chat, initiate a trade, or if you want to sell it, that is totally okay too. Congratulations, Tippy Brad Schwartz.
Still no Griffey rookie. We've been searching for days.
We should have purchased from Junk Wax Vintage.
Set course to Earth. Let's go get our Griffey.
It's Saturday night and the junkyard's lit. Dalen's on deck and we're ready to rip. Packs are loaded, sleeves are tight. We're bringing the fire to your screen tonight.
That's right.
We got breaks going live, but that's not all. Family rips for the legends who answer the call.
Ooh, yeah.
If you order from the shop, we'll crack it with care. With Mrs. Junk Wax sorting like a pro over there. Yeah. Most are lined up, they're stretching their legs. Racing for hit boxes filled with PSA 10 eggs. Wanna get in, then join the hype train. It's a Twitch power giveaway with serious gain. Ripping packs, cracking backs, spicy water flowing and the chat never slacks. With an attitude of gratitude, we do it right. It's full throttle hobby love on Saturday night.
Ooh, yeah.
It's Saturday Night Fever. Are you ready to roll?
Ooh, yeah.
JWV's live.
And we're taking control. Top of the evening to you, my dear friends. Hi. How you doing? I missed you so much. Good evening, Mr. Shermanator, Mr. Pots and Pans. Long time no see, my brother. How you doing, Siege? Miss Rachel, I did not miss your resub for the 9th month, my dear friend. We could have a little junk wax baby. Thank you so much, Miss Rachel, all joking aside. And Miss Melody, smacking that resub button for the 14th month. Goodness gracious. Time flies when you're hanging out with your best buds, gosh dang it. It definitely does not seem like 14 months there, Miss Melody. But I cannot thank you enough as always. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Mr. Colt Simmons, hell yeah. Smacking that resub button for the very first time. Colt, thank you so much, my good man, and I appreciate you officially being here in the family. Mr. Halliburton, I am very well. Thank you for asking, brother. It is another spectacular Saturday evening right here in the front yard, and we are going to have a heck of an evening tonight, my friends. I'm calling it right meow. Mr. Alfaro, good to see you, brother. Oh, I'm so sorry, buddy. But hey, the good news there, Jay, is you can always go back and watch the replay on YouTube. That would be my advice. Mr. Holgan, welcome back, buddy. Nice to see you. I appreciate the positivity. Tavian Childers, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. How you doing, Tavian? Mr. Sean Hain, El Presidente, gracing us with his presence. Good to see you too, Sean. All right, folks, you know what we must do. We got to bust into that first item of the evening. Oh, and by the way, folks, we do have a healthy queue tonight. So shout out to A.A. Ron Halliburton, Rachel, Alan White, Colt Simmons, Charlie Fagan, Kevin O'Brien, Andy Gain, and Miss Melody. So we have a healthy queue tonight, folks. If you want to put in an order for a personal rip, you might want to do it quickly, because I have a strong hunch we might be shutting down that shop at some point. Thank you so much, Miss Melody. I saw that, Colt Simmons. Excited to rip for you again tonight, my brother. Much appreciated. All right, legends. Let's flip this camera around and bust into our first item of the evening, shall we? Hey, good to see you, Sean. Big hugs and firm handshakes to my fellow Washingtonian. Damn good to see you, El Presidente. All right, legends, let's get some music happening. Maybe. There we go. All right, all right. Let's bust into that nectar of life, shall we? Mr. Brian Smith says, I don't think he noticed. What did I miss? What did I miss, buddy? Oh, my Lanta, you legends. I just noticed. You incredible human beings. We're already on a magnificent hype train. As always, my dear friends, you know, this is a magnificent way to start our spectacular Saturday night. if we take this hype train to a level 6, we get to give away a Junk Wax Vintage Hitbox to start our evening. Threaten me with a good time, you legends. I would love to. Hey, what's up, Strokey? Welcome back, my brother. And I sincerely appreciate the kind words there, by the way, during our opening sequence. I saw that as well, my good man. Great to have you again. Good to see you again. Captain Kirk, what's up, brother? Oh, you're going to join your very first break tonight. Really? Threaten me with a good time, my brother. I would love that. My marvelous Minnesotan. Cheers, my friends. Barost. Knock, knock, hello. Thank you for smacking that follow button. SKK85 says, you have a fantastic podcast/radio voice. Brother, thank you for the kind words. I appreciate that. I've been having people tell me I have a face for radio pretty much my whole life. But thank you so much, my good man. I appreciate that. Hey, what's up, Tay-Tay? Good to see Tay-Tay and Soph in the house, my fellow Texans. Had to go deep on that one. Excuse me. All right, legends. I did see that, and I totally understood that compliment. Thank you, Strokey. I appreciate that, brother. Mr. Colt Simmons says, how do you get into the breaks? I appreciate you asking, buddy. All you have to do is head on over to junkwaxvintage.com, and there's a separate sub-page for the breaks. So right next to where you click the, or tap the Products for Rips button, right above it should be a breaks button. It'll be right there for you. Nice. I love it. We just get to get him back out. All right, Mr. Bryant. Good evening, Steely Dan. Good evening, Dustin Moore, my Portland pal. Good to see you, my brother. Thank you. Always good to see you, Dustin. You are very welcome, Colt. Thank you, good buddy. J-Rod. Good evening, my man. My second favorite J-Rod, first favorite Jared. Always good to see you, my brother. Oh, Captain Kirk, you are 2 years sober yourself. Really, my man? He says, I'm on the zero sugar soda kick. Nice, buddy. Well, hey, sugar, don't even get me started on sugar. Put it that way. Tay-Tay says, hello, Mrs. Junkwax. I appreciate the warm welcome, my dear. Mr. Josh Benson. So welcome. And I know we do have some new people in the house tonight. Of course, my dear friends, if it is your very first time tuning into this ugly mug, it is absolutely wonderful to have you. My name is Dalen, also known as Junk Wax Vintage. You can find me here almost every single day, starting and ending your days the right way, with that daily dose of positivity, some sweet, sweet trading cards, a healthy dose of camaraderie, and always just a couple laughs, typically at my expense. And that is exactly how I want it. So if you are new here tonight, folks, if it is your very first time, a couple of things for you. First and foremost, we are live on 5 separate platforms right this second. So if you want to come over here and join us on Twitch or YouTube or Kick or Facebook for that matter, you have options. And secondly, if you would like to participate tonight, it is easy. All you have to do is head on over to junkwaxvintage.com. If you're over here on TikTok, there should be a graphic right there. If you're over here on Twitch, somebody was kind enough to just drop that link in the chat. Thank you so much, Brian Smith, moderator extraordinaire. So, if you want to participate tonight, we would love to have you. And if you are new here, welcome. Glad to have you as well. Mag, what's up, buddy? Great to see you tonight. How is your spectacular Saturday, my brother? What's up, Big Perm? I mean, Big Worm. Good to see you too, legend. All right, folks. You know what we must do. You know it, onward. If you want to make the switch to Twitch, my dear friends, come on over, baby. We would love to have you. All right, legends, let's get into our very first pack of the evening, and you know how we got to start. They don't call me Junk Wax for nothing. Let's go back to 1991. Some Upper Deck foosball for the boys. Zero accuracy. I have, and he's a handsome son of a gun. Shout out to John Lithgow. I appreciate you, brother. All right, all right. A wonderful Saturday over there in Jersey. Outstanding, Mag. Well, thank you for hanging with us tonight, my good man. Great to see you. All right, we start off with a Raider, Mr. Don Mozabar. Aaron Craver for the Fresno State Bulldogs, rookie. Old Jim Everett, legend for the Rams. Reynaldo Turnbull for Jimmy Nugent's Saints. What's up, Lukey? Good to see Mr. Moise in the house. Good evening, my brother. Minnesotan legend, Mr. Herschel Walker. Awesome. The Adventures of Milo and Otis Anderson. Team MVP for the Giants. Shout out to Melody. Ooh, we have a Stop Looking at Me, Schwan. I'll see myself out. Eric Swan. What day is it? October. Shane Conlon. The Beast for the Bills. Carl Zander for WKRP in Cincinnati. For the Horsies, Mr. Ricky Natiel. How about back-to-back Horsies with old Dennis Smith? And last but not least, Tom Clancy's brother, Sam, for the Colts. Excellent first pack of junk wax. Burt Reynolds, you nailed it, brother. I love it. I am shampoo. I go on first and clean the hair. I am conditioner. I go on second and I leave the hair silky and smooth. Why, thank you, my good man. I love it when you guys get my obscure references. Thank you. Hey, by the way, do we have a Trevor Taylor in the house tonight? Shout out to Bubba, my fellow Austinite. And I appreciate the early show hype train tonight, ladies and gentlemen. We made it to a magnificent level 2. So hopefully we can try again here in a little bit, and we will give away a Junk Wax Vintage Hitbox tonight. Super stoked to do that. Thank you so much, Kevin O'Brien, for dropping that extremely helpful link in the chat, you legend, moderator extraordinaire. Mr. Colt Simmons says, how's the weather over there, neighbor? It's nice and cool up around the DFW area. It's been a rainy one down here in Austin today. It's been a wet day. But we got a lot accomplished today, so I'm pretty proud of ourselves. Marcus says, you do too much just to open the cards. Why, thank you, my man. Sounds good. You silly goose. Apparently, there's a few other people that disagree with you. And I'm very grateful about it. But I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Coach Jeremy, thank you for asking, my good man. All you have to do is use that right there, my brother. You just go to junkwaxvintage.com, and there's a plethora of stuff up there. So up there at junkwaxvintage.com, my friends, there is a whole bunch of break spots. There's a delicious wall of wax right here to my left. We pride ourselves in having the biggest selection that you're going to find pretty much anywhere. So feel free to go check it out, folks. As always, though, with that being said, there is never any purchase pressure here on this show. So if you just want to be here, come as you are, hang out with the family, chat, have a good time, as long as you're being positive, cool. No problem. You never have to buy a thing. Mr. Hot Wax, welcome back. I am wonderful. How are you doing, my brother? John Chappell, how about them Longhorns? How about them Longhorns, my good man? There's Kevin O'Brien over here. Thank you so much, good buddy. All right, legends. Let's refresh that shop for the very first time on this Saturday Night Fever edition of the JWVCC. Oh, hell yeah. Shout out to El Presidente, snagging a beautiful box. Much appreciated, my fellow Washingtonian. 2024 Bowman Baseball. Magnificent. Mr. John Martin, that means more to me than you will ever know, my friend. Thank you so much. I am grateful that you recognize that, my brother, because I love this hobby very, very much, and I have since I was a little guy. So thank you so much, John Martin. And you know what, my man? I can't follow everybody, but I got you. Welcome to the family, John. I appreciate you. Mr. Chappell, you got a spot for a break. Thank you so much, my good buddy. Much appreciated. We will check that shop in just a moment, my man. Mr. Roskadal, what's up, Keith? Big hugs, firm handshakes to my brother from another mother. Hey, much appreciated, John. Glad to have you, my friend. Thank you so much. You have no idea what that means to me, my brother. Amazing. All right, let me grab that box for El Presidente real quick, and we are getting into a plethora, a cornucopia of family rips tonight. So thank you all for using junkwaxvintage.com. I truly appreciate it, and I'm ridiculously excited to see what we find tonight. Folks, if you were not here last night, you might want to go back and watch that replay. Goodness gracious. The hits just kept coming last night, folks. It was a special evening. Over almost 5.5 hours last night. And shooting to do that again tonight. And oh, by the way, folks, I have a very special thing to share with you. So a lot of you remember when we had the vice president of Leaf Trading Cards in this room the other day. So I told you that he has reached out to me behind the scenes, and it looks like we might, keyword might, get a direct relationship with Leaf. How amazing would that be? Threaten me with a good time, folks. I would love to rip more Leaf. Cole, that is very kind of you to say, buddy. Thank you for being here tonight. I love it, Burt Reynolds. Thank you, good sir. Keith, it was a heck of a show last night, my man. Gotcha, Sean Chappell. I feel you there, brother. Me too. You and I both, bro. You and I both. Alrighty. I know, Jesse Tucker. I know. I am ridiculously excited. Thank you so much, Melody. You were damn right. So you folks, especially my OGs, especially you that smacked that resub button for the 14th month this evening, you know that we've been working very, very hard to create those relationships. So to have one that is finally coming to fruition after almost 5 years of doing this, amazing. So as always, folks, I blame each and every one of you for that. I would not be able to do any of this without each and every one of you, and that's a fact. So please give yourselves a pat on the back, and thank you for being a loved and valued member of this community. Captain Kirk, what does stacked shipping mean? So that basically means that we stack your items. So we do not ship after every single purchase. We do not ship after every single break. We ship once a week. So anything that you purchase for that week will all be shipped out in one shot. And if you're international, we ship approximately every 3 to 4 weeks. And we do the same thing. Holy crapola, my dear friends. You already took down the tiny diny goal this evening. Thank you, Mr. Malinowski. Mr. Sean Hain, El Presidente, thank you for smacking that resub button. I appreciate you, my brother. And Mr. Malinowski just smacked me with 100 tiny dinies. You know I love those little buggers. Thank you so much, Jeff. You rock my face off, my good man. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Sean Hain. I love it so much. I appreciate you, gentlemen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Balake, no Roki Sasaki redemption yet, my friend, unfortunately. And trust me, my brother, the moment that comes in, you will receive a message, because that's a big one. But I was asking if we have a Trevor Taylor in the house tonight, because we did get a redemption in for him. So as soon as we see a Bubba, please let me know. Josh B83 says, what's the best product to possibly pull a Griffey Jr.? That's a great question, my brother. He's in a lot of products, my friend. He's in a lot of them. But my best advice to you, Josh, that is a great question, my friend. My best advice to you would be to look at junkwaxvintage.com. If you have a product that you're thinking about, all you have to do is head on over to Google, type that product in, followed by the word checklist. And then you can see the checklist and find out exactly who is in that product. Thank you, Josh. I appreciate you speaking up, my dude. Captain Kirk, do you think the 6 hobby box football PYT is going to fill tonight? I hope so. That would be awesome. If it does, we will break that bad boy tonight. There you go, Colt. That's right, my man. Thank you, Corey Bader. All right, legends. Let me grab that box for El Presidente, and then it looks like A.A. Ron Halliburton, you're our very first family rip of the evening. Let's go. Let me write you a little name tag here, El Presidente. And you are in the queue, my friend. There you go. All right. My brother, Mr. Halliburton. Absolutely right, Captain Kirk. Thank you, my friend. And Mr. Viles. Somebody did snag a impeccable box. You're absolutely right. My fellow Washingtonian, Mr. Andy Gain. We did not rip that yet. No, sir. We're on our very first family rip of the evening. Burt Reynolds, you rock my face off, my brother. It contains bits of real Dalen. 60% of the time, it works 100% of the time. All right, Mr. Halliburton. How about some whole bunch of score-a-treat football? We got some good old Resurgence football and some top signature class football. Let's start with some good old score-a-treat, shall we? Mr. Bradford, I know, right? I know. Good to see you, buddy. That is a movie quote, if you didn't know that, my friend. There's Bubba. What's up, buddy? Hey, real quick, Aaron Halliburton. I know you're cool with being patient for just a moment. I want to show Trevor Taylor his redemption because he just popped in while he's at work. Hey, Bubba. So, folks, a lot of you know that a lot of the members of this family allow me to redeem their cards for them when we get a redemption. This one is no different. Mr. Trevor Taylor, my fellow Austinite. We actually redeemed this back in April. So this was like 5 months ago. Spencer Mom Spaghetti. And it's beautiful. Would you just look at that one, buddy? For your Houston Astros. There you go, my brother. It is not numbered, but it is a diamond action signature. Pretty cool. So there you go, Bubba. I appreciate you letting me redeem that for you, my good man. And that will be in your next JWV package. Thank you, Trevor Taylor. And I appreciate your patience on that one, buddy. So the thing with redemptions, as always, I will never, ever, ever tell you when they're going to come in. Because the fact of the matter is, folks, there's no idea to know. You know what I mean? It could be 2 weeks. It could be 2 years. Typically, it's not 2 years, but I have had redemptions go that long. So I always want to under-promise and over-deliver, if that makes sense. So I appreciate you so much, Trevor Taylor. Thank you, big man. Okie dokie. Thank you, AA Ron. You got it, Mr. Bradford. Thank you, my brother. You just never know over here on TikTok. You just never know. Mr. Malinowski, absolutely raining gifts of love over here on TikTok. Thank you so much, my good man. I appreciate you more than you will ever know, good sir. The arsonist had oddly shaped feet. Unique New York. Unique New York. Why, thank you, Mr. Bradford. My fellow Washingtonian. My fellow North Spokenite. My Colvillian. Andrew Shumper, good evening, you legend. Is he here in the house, Bubba? Or are you just calling him out? Danny, thank you so much, my good man. Great to see you tonight, brother. Mr. Fries with that. Aloha. Shout out to the 808. And that's right, David Piccirilli hit you with that free sub last night. Fries with that. Shout out to David Piccirilli. I don't think we've seen him yet tonight, though. But I'm hoping he will pop his handsome face in here at some point. Mr. Malinowski, I love you more, Mr. Bradford. And Mr. Malinowski says, Dalen, I will be meeting you at the National in Detroit. I'm only about 30 minutes away. That's magnificent, my brother. Looking forward to it. We got a couple of years until that day. I'm hoping that maybe I get to meet you sooner than that, but worst case scenario, that would be magnificent. I think that'll be really fun in Detroit. Fun fact, I've actually never been to Detroit proper. So looking forward to that. Onward to the Edge says, Junk Wax Vintage, would you come to my wedding? Possibly. All depends on where and when, Onward. Oh, Jeff, threaten me with a good time, my dude. That would be sick. All right, good luck, AA Ron. Excuse me. Starting out with a Joe Horn. Charvarius Ward. Jalen Dalen Walker. Aiden O'Connell. Reese Hall. Trey Harris. Wandale and the Swiss Family Robinson. Xavier Worthy, my son's PC for the Chiefs. Excellent. Shout out to Mr. Alan White. Tyler for the Saints. DJ Stroud. Harry McLovin. Devin Neal. Anthony Munoz. J.K. Dobbins. Kyle Manangai for the Bears. Rashawn Johnson, back-to-back Bears. Rico Dowdle. Nick Scourton. How about a Dave Craig for my Seattle Seahawks? Probably my number one worst quarterback for our Seattle Seahawks. Puka Nakua. Good evening, Mr. Gain. You are absolutely right, my brother, and I am ridiculously excited to bust into that impeccable box for you, good sir. Good evening to my fellow Washingtonian. Curtis Rourke. Dak. Riley Moss. Damian Martinez for my Sea Chickens. Darren Woodson. Raheem Colonel Mustard. I love it, Onward. I'm Dave Craig. Kobe Bryant for the Dirty Birdies. Patty Mahomes. Zertain, back-to-back Patties. Kenneth Grant. Saquon Gnarls Barkley. Hey, Josh Fish. If you're taking off tonight, my brother, I totally understand. Have a magnificent remainder of your evening, and we will see you tomorrow, my good buddy. Remember, we will be live tomorrow on Whatnot at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. So have a wonderful night, my brother, and thank you for being here tonight. Trent Dilfer, Raheem Colonel Sanders, Josie Jewell, Elementary My Dear Watson, Trevor Etienne, Joe Mixon, Diamadore Lenoir, Holston Loveland, Jameer Gibbs, Spillane, and DJ Giddens. Last but not least, finishing that one off for you, buddy. All right, how about some Resurgence football? And then we'll finish off with your top signature class. Sounds wonderful, Andy. I appreciate that, buddy. So, Andy, just a heads up, my brother. We have next is Rachel. After that is Alan White. After that is Colt Simmons. After that is my buddy Charlie Fagan from across the pond. After that is Kevin O'Brien. And then Andy Gain. So you do have just a little bit, Andy. You are safe, my man. Thank you, BDH24. I sincerely appreciate the kind word, my friend. Thank you. Protest the protest. Dan McGuire was pretty bad, but hey, at least he was a giant. So he had a little bit of a saving grace because he was like 8 feet tall. But yeah, he wasn't wonderful either. But at least he was entertaining, right? I like to watch Dan McGuire. Yes, you do, Andy. Thank you so much, buddy. Enjoy cooking dinner, and we'll see you back here in just a little bit, my man. If I was a betting man, I'd probably say about 45 minutes. Then we should be to you. Mr. Jeff Hansen says there is only 6 spots left in our UFC break. I would love to fill that tonight. Empty box, Aaron. Let me snag myself a little sippy. Mr. Vallejo, good evening, my brother. How are you, James? Pack number 4, Ectomy. Beautiful, Miss Melody. Looking forward to it. We are going to bust into that capstone break tonight also. Ms. Urbano, good evening, Rochelle. How are you doing, homie? That LP5 lover, thank you for smacking that follow button. I appreciate you. And welcome to the family. That is unbelievably kind of you to say. Thank you, buddy. That's right, Sean Hayden. That's right. Ooh, Mr. Vallejo just snagged the Stranger Things box. Magnificent, my man. I was looking forward to ripping that. That lasted in the shop all of about an hour. Beautiful. Thank you, James. Hey, I will do my damnedest, that LP5 lover. Thank you, my friend. And you know what? I just hit you with a follow, brother. Welcome to the family. Thank you, Mr. Butters. All right. Better hide those dogs. We found a Michael Vick. How about the Nigerian Nightmare? We're not talking about Kamaru Usman. The original Nigerian Nightmare, Christian Okoye. Miami Rice. Eichenberg. Jason Kelsey, Mrs. Junkwax's PC. TB12 Tom Brady. That's right, my man. Mr. Cowing. Jacob Cowing on the Circuit Breakers rookie for the 40 Whiners. How about the Vic So Nice You Got Him Twice on the Velocity Prism. AP for Minnesota. Isaac of the Bruce. Bill Sims. Ike Smith rookie. How about some Flutie Flakes? Old Doug Flutie. Singletary for the Bears. Old Bishop rookie for Melody's Bills on the Prism Refractor rookie. Bub Means. Troy Aikman, shout out to Mr. Mikey One, our innovation lead here at JWV, his PC. One half of the Brothers Watt. Jason Kelsey. Mrs. Junkwax's PC, so nice you got him twice. Mr. Gusev, good evening, good sir. How are you doing, Alex? Mr. Bo Nix on the Refractor. Leaving that one up for you. Laces out, Dan. Oh, look. Little footballs. Dan Marino. From right here in Austin, Texas, Mr. Drew Brees. Perry Arnold for the Lions. Patrick Paul, little double P. And we're not talking about Perry the Platypus. I'll see myself out. Brian Dawkins. Frank Gore. CJ Stroud on the Voltaic. And Braden Fisk for the Rams rookie. Finishing that one off for you, buddy. Leave up your Bo Nix here real quick. AA Ron.
One down, one to go.
Last pack magic, my brother. You and I both, Miss Melody. Onward says, Dalen, you had mentioned you got to hang out with Kawhi Leonard one time. How was he? What did y'all talk about? So onward. Good question, my friend. So this is many, many years ago when Kawhi played for the San Antonio Spurs. I was actually a manager at a restaurant in San Antonio, Texas. That was a somewhat high-end restaurant that was very, very close to where a lot of the San Antonio Spurs lived. So they would come in all the time. Almost every single night, we would see one of the Spurs at least come into the restaurant. So I got to meet Kawhi more times than I can even count. Every time I shook his hand, it made me feel like an infant because that guy is huge. If you put him and I next to each other, we don't even look like the same species. He's that big. But he was always super, super polite, very nice, great tipper. So yeah, nothing but positive things to say about Kawhi Leonard. All right, Hines Ward. Tony Parker's a gem also. Love that guy. Will Levis. Joe Montana on the Conductors. And Mr. Fatanu for the Steelers. Last but not least. Something like that, Sean Hain. Yep. But I'm 5'11", and he towered over me, I can tell you that. I always felt like I was talking to a parental unit or something, because I always had to look up to talk to him. He's a big fella. Yeah. And he's got just enormous hands. Enormous. The hair is down. Has a question. How far away from Iredell are you? Iredell? That's a great question, my friend. I'd have to look that up on a map. I've never heard of Iredell. But good question. All right. Mr. Halliburton. Last pack magic. Last box magic, I should say. Dr. Dabpen, welcome back, my brother. How are you doing tonight? Iredell. Interesting. Yeah, I've never even heard of that, my friend. I'm in Austin, Texas. The Ohio Barnstormer, welcome back, my dude. Great to see you as always. Ms. Urbano, you big sweetie. Thank you so much for the beautiful TikTok gifts, as always. Helping to keep this channel on the rails. Empty box, AA Ron. Oh, that's really cool, Onward. Nice, buddy. You met Tim Duncan once. I have not met Tim Duncan. He did not come into my restaurant. Oh, it's by Waco. Nice. So I think we're about a little over an hour away from Waco. I always forget that one. I see you, Burt Reynolds. Yeah, Tim Duncan's a big fella. You're right, Onward. You are correct. Good evening to the captain. And we're not talking about Eric Jeter. What's up, Chris Conder? Good evening, my man. I love it, Onward. Sean Chappell, you like Waco? Nice. Are you talking about Buc-ee's? Buc-ee's is legit. You are correct, sir. They're building a whole bunch of new ones, too. There's actually going to be a Buc-ee's in San Marcos, Texas, that is right around this, like right across the street from another Buc-ee's. So you will be able to be at one Buc-ee's and look across the street and see another Buc-ee's. Good evening, Wayne Smith. How you doing, legend? And by the way, Wayne Smith, you got a lot of love last night, my brother, because we did a family appreciation break with the 2 boxes that you purchased for the family. And it was awesome. So thank you again for that, Wayne Smith. You rocked my face off, my brother. All right, starting out with a Braswell for Tampa Bay. The talented Mr. Shipley. Bucky Irving. Luke McCaffrey, Little McCaffrey. We have an acetate. Starcast. Mr. Jordan Love for the Packers. James Harrison. Mason Smith on the parallel. Carter Bradley. Johnny Wilson. Tyrese Knight for my Sea Chickens. Jabari Small. Roman Wilson rookie. How about a Brock Bowers on the acetate? Those are so neat. They seriously have Topps Chrome Cosmic vibes, but on acetate. Beautiful. How about another Jerry Rice? You know it, Wayne Smith. Thank you again, my brother. It's always good to see you. How was your day, Wayne? Kingsley Suamataya on the parallel. Carty. Byron Murphy. Evandre Sweat. Dershawn Newton. Cooper DeJean. Ooh, you got another acetate. Some Gronk on the StarCast. Shout out to Mr. Cody Simons and the Patriots. Ocho Cinco. From right here in Austin, Texas, Mr. Drew Brees on the parallel. Spencer Rattler, back-to-back Saints. My day was magnificent. Thank you so much, LP5. It was a busy day over here in the junkyard, but we got a lot accomplished. Just Watch says, I bought something which I have no idea what I got. My friend, beautiful. We're going to refresh that shop in just a moment, my man, and I can let you know. Adias Smith, thank you so much, LP5. How was your day, buddy? Mr. Cowing. JC Latham. Aiden Daniels, rookie. How about a past and future? John Elway and Bo Nix on the Paramount pairings for the Horsies. Gotta let Ricky smoke. Oh, Ricky Williams. Marshawn Lloyd on the parallel. Keith Randolph for Da Bears. Why not Ben Sinat? Quinyon Mitchell. Atanu. Trader. How about Marcus Allen on your second acetate? That parallel anyway. T.O. Kalen Dalen King on the parallel. Cooper Beebe. Jalen Dalen Harrell. Wiley. Leonard Taylor. John Reese Plumlee. Oh, LP5. That is extremely kind of you to say, buddy. Thank you. Very glad you're here as well. How about the Breeze so nice, you got him twice. Starcast Drew Brees. Acetate. Dougie Fresh. Williams for the Bucks. Mr. Head and Shoulders himself. Troy Polamalu. On the parallel, Josh Newton. Graham Barton. Malachi Corley. Ricky Pearsall, rookie for the 40 Whiners. Jalen Dalen McMillan, my cousin. Just kidding. Oh, my Lanta, how about double Jalen's? Numbered to 250 for the Bucks. Beautiful. Mr. Sean Alexander, Seattle Seahawks legend. Estimate for the Horsies on the parallel. Balake Corum, shout out to Balake. DJ James, Isaiah Davis. Ashanu. Peyton Wilson, rookie. The Bus. Ooh, you got another numbered card here, buddy. Numbered to 150. Rookie for the Dolphins, Mr. Patrick Paul on the rookie refractor. Jordan Love on the parallel. Joe Alt, Heike Smith, Sam Hartman, Mr. Williams, Mr. Johnson, a Caleb Williams on the After Image Chrome rookie. Mr. Head and Shoulders himself, so nice, you got him twice. The Bus on your gold parallel. And Sua Mataya. Finishing off the base packs there for you, AA Ron. And we have one last pack for you, my dude. Good luck. Mr. Ollie, our brother from Down Under. Good morning, my dude. I think it is morning for you, maybe. Dijon Edwards for the Steelers. Good to see you, Sam. You silly goose. AJ Barner for my Seattle Seahawks. Cedric Gray, Mike St. Ristiel, Barry Sanders, Mr. and Mrs. Murphy's boy for my Seattle Seahawks, Byron Murphy on the Chrome, Jacob Cowing on the parallel, and Devin Leary for the Dirty Birdies, last but not least. There you go, AA Ron. Let me sleeve up a couple of numbered cards here for you, my brother. As always, thank you so very much. And I appreciate you being our very first family rip of the evening. Oh, Ollie, just outside of morning. So it is 12:21 p.m. there for you, Sunday afternoon. Excellent, Ollie. My man. All right, give me just a moment here, folks. Beautiful. Quintino Pepperino. You're going in for the first time? Really? Well, threaten me with a good time, my friend. All right, folks. Let me refresh that shop real quick. And Rachel, you're up next. So we do have quite a few brand new orders up here at junkwaxvintage.com, my dear friends. Magnificent. And you know what? I hate to do it, but I got to do it. We are full. There you go, legends. So for those of you that got those orders in early, thank you. I appreciate that more than you will ever know. And if you folks maybe want to get another rip in, we might have time after the breaks tonight. Possibly. But we shall see. Quintino Pepperino. Yes, you did, my man. You will be our last family rip of the evening at this point. So I do see you snagged a beautiful pack of 2022 Topps Chrome Update and a box of 2025 Donruss Baseball Blaster Style. So that will be our last family rip of the evening before we get into our capstone break. And we might even have another break after that. We shall see. Thank you again, Quintino, for your very first purchase from junkwaxvintage.com. Legend. Excuse me. Thank you to Mr. Francis. Thank you to Rochelle, Corey Bader, Kirk Enger, James Vallejo. Thank you all so much. Alrighty. Shout out to the CEO for helping out tonight. Allows me to just rip. Isn't that nice? All right, Miss Rachel. We have some Score Football. Of course, we have a box of beautiful UFC. Speaking of 2022 Topps Chrome Update, Hobby. And then 1 pack of 3 packs of 2021 Gypsy Queen, I think. Could be 2019. It is 2019. My apologies. 2019 at Gypsy Queen. So looking to see some Shohei, possibly. Sean Hain says, is that a Shaq Diesel Draft Day rookie card on display? Yes, it is. In a PSA 10 slab. Pulled that one myself. Thank you for asking, my man. Rachel says, should be 3 of those 2022 packs. I see 2. Thank you, my love. I appreciate that, Rachel. Thank you. All right, let's start with some good old Gypsy Queen, shall we? And just a heads up, folks, Mr. Alan White, you're up next. Easy fix, Rachel. Thank you. Thank you, Sean Hain. I got to be honest on that one, my man. I had pre-graded that myself. I thought it might come back like an 8 or a 9. It came back a 10, and I was astonished. Of course, no complaints. Totally good. But yeah, I was very surprised when that one came back. Good luck, Miss Rachel. You are absolutely right, Corey Bader. You are more right than you even know, my brother. Just Watch says, now I've purchased once. I will definitely be buying more. So you are going to see me a lot. Well, I sincerely hope so, my dude. And is that Mr. Francis? By chance? Is that our brother from across the pond? Outstanding. Well, great to have you, my friend. And looking forward to ripping together. All right, we have a Michael Brantley. And oh, by the way, Aaron, you snagged a break spot, by the way, my dude. So you got a break spot in the 6th round of Topps Finest Flashbacks 2023. So you have spot number 18. So basically how that works, my friend, is we're going to randomize all the teams, and whatever team lands on your name is the team that you get. But I do also allow time for team trading when that break comes up. Sean Chappell says, the other break still had 14 more spots. Are you not doing that break then? We will do it as soon as it fills, my friend. Yeah. Mr. Sean, what's up, brother? Our Canadian cousin gracing us with your presence. What's up, my bro? All right, we have a Michael Brantley getting started for Houston. Manny Margot. Brett Phillips. Chris always on sale for the Bo Sox. The Canadian sensation, Mr. Gary Cata. Good evening, Mr. Scotty Too Hotty Triumphi. What's up, my dude? Josh Rogers. Sig 9, welcome back, my man. Trevor Story. Lourdes Goriel Jr. Ender Inciarte. Dakota Hudson. Christian Yelich on the fortune teller for the Brew Crew. Grizz, what's up, my brother? Rowdy Telez. Trade Mancini. Brady Keller. Brad Keller. Scott Shebler. Kevin Kramer for the Pirates. Rookie. Justin Turner. Robinson Chirinos. Victor Paso Robles. Jose Martinez, Scott Schebler, Lewis Brinson, Jose Abreu, and a PSA 10 anti-theft device. Beautiful. There you go, Ms. Rachel. Are we all set, babe? Sounds good, love. Kareem, we got to bust into a brand new spicy Walter, Miss Rachel. One moment, my friends. Mr. Strasser, good evening, my brother. How are you? Cheers, my friends. Roast. Pinkies up because we're fancy. Gosh, I love spicy Walter. It's so good. Once it hits your lips. Shout out to Will Ferrell. All right, Miss Rachel. 2022. Topps Chrome update. Let's see if we can't find you a sweet Julio. Sean Hayden says, grade that anti-theft. Centering looks impeccable. I agree. I agree. Zach, Mr. Robinson, good evening, brother. Sean Chappell, no sweat, my man. Always happy to answer questions, my brother. All right, we start off with a Michael Pineda. Yeah, they call him the fireman. That's his name. The fireman, Mr. Kenley Jansen. Shout out to George Strait. Mr. Stallings. JP Sears on your first purple refractor. Bryson Stott, rookie debut. Javi Baez. Oh, hell yeah. Folks, autographs are not guaranteed in these boxes at all. And we just found one for Miss Rachel. How about Bo Sulser, rookie for the Orioles? Shout out to Uncle Moosey. There you go. Congratulations, Miss Rachel. I must admit, I did not see that one coming. Carlos Rodon, the Villar of his community, Jonathan Villar. A decent Odor. Rafi Devers, refractor for the Red Sox. And Bryson Stott, so nice, you got him twice. On your purple rookie refractor for the Fightin' Phillies.
I'd like to have a go around with that, Philly.
I'll see myself out. All right. Oh, Sulser. Slightly off-center top to bottom, but not terrible. Brand new 55er for you. There you go. Okie dokie. Let's go 2024 Score Football. And then we're going to finish with your UFC box, Miss Rachel. And Alan White, if you're here, my brother, you might want to step into that batter's box. Snag a chunk of lumber. Start taking some practice cuts, because you're on deck. Let's go. Mr. Colt Simmons. He says, I have a little collection of cards I would love to get your input on and see if they are worth grading or not. I just got into the business. Is that possible? I love that question, Colt. That is so cool of you. My only hesitation is that I'm really, really busy over here, brother. So I work nonstop. And that is definitely not a complaint. That is not a woe is me. That's just a fact. So what we could do, Colt, if you're on Facebook, my friend, if you want to shoot me some pictures of like the best cards that you have, I don't know if I'd be able to go through all of them, but if you want to pick out like maybe 5 to 10 of them and shoot me a picture over there on Facebook, I'm happy to take a gander and give you my opinion on it if you want. That I can do. All right, pack number 4 to the side for you, Miss Rachel. I appreciate your understanding on that. Thank you, Colt. But yeah, I'd be happy to help you wherever I can, my man. My pleasure. I just don't want to write a check that my schedule can't cash, if that makes sense. I will always be as transparent as possible with you. Mr. Burke, do we have any UFC breaks coming up? Yes, we do. We actually have one up in the shop right now. Thank you, Sean Hain. Absolutely right. Mr. Hunter, great to see you, my dude. How you doing tonight, big man? All right, Ms. Rachel. Starting out with a Frank Gore for the Dolphins. Cameron Dicker, the kicker. Jojo, thank you for smacking the follow button, my man. Welcome to the family. Jacoby Myers. Mr. Zach Moss for WKRP in Cincinnati. I see you, Jason Russell, my Canadian cousin. Jason Myers. Ricky Jackson. Devontae Smith. Mr. Vallejo, good evening, my man. Jojo says, are you a Mariners fan? Yes, I am, good sir. Speaking of my Seattle Seahawks, Mr. Warren Moon. I love that they put him in a Seahawks jersey in this set. Awesome. Myles Garrett. Kyle Hamilton. Singleton. Sanders. Jamari Thrash. Kalen Dalen King. Leonard Taylor. Ensign. Jared Verse. We have a green parallel Mr. Tyrann Mathieu for Jimmy Nuge's Saints. Estimate on the potential for the Horsies in the Fightin' Irish. Mr. Micah Parsons for Dem Boys. Taking down some Matthew Stafford. I see you, Sean Chappell. How dare you, sir? I'm just kidding, brother. Mr. Andre Johnson. Christian Wilkins for the Dolphins on the Celebracion. Chris Olave. A.A. Ron Donald. Josh Allen. The other Josh Allen. Kellen Winslow. CMC Christian McCaffrey. Shout out to Drewser. Old Garrett Wilson. Duck, 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 Garrett and the Jets. Garrett and the Jets. Shout out to Elton John. Javon Curse. Levante David. Hutchinson. Shout out to Bree B. Dickie Dent. Elias Campbell. Hopkins. Wilson. Ray Davis. Shout out to Miss Melody. Malachi Corley in the Jets. Dallas Turner, we found his autograph not too long ago. Sean Chappell, did I ever go see the Zags play? Oh, my dude. More times than I can even count. Yes. Yes, sir. Mason Smith, go Tigers. Xavier Worthy, my son's PC for the Chiefs. Shout out to Mr. Alan White. CMC Christian McCaffrey. How about a strapping young lad? McConkey. Will Levis. Andre. Just the tippet. Just to see how it feels. PSA 10 Kid Reporter. Ooh. How about Leroy's cousin? Mr. Chris Jenkins. For WKRP in Cincinnati. And that is numbered to 630. Excellent. Leaving that one up for your H. We have a league leader's DAC. You know it, Burt Reynolds. Amon Ra on the Celebracion. Marvin Harrison Jr. on that 1990 throwback score rookie. Shout out to Mr. Esposito. We have a Cooper DeJean rookie. And a whole bunch of backwards cards here. Weird. Daniel Hunter for now the Texans. Rasheed Rice. Little CJ Stroud. Laces out, Dan. Dan Marino. Eli Manning. Dougie Fresh. Will Levis. Noah Fant for my Seattle Seahawks. Midnight in David Montgomery. Jalen Dalen Johnson. Kurt Warner. Amari Cooper. Jermaine Burton. Obi Trice. Real name, no gimmicks. Frank Gore Jr. Cade Stover. Quinyon Mitchell. Showing some midriff. For the Eagles. Higbee. Holican. Natron Means. San Diego Chargers legend. I sure hope not, Sean Hain. Natron. Straight cash, homie. From Randy Moss. How about Mr. Irrelevant, Brock Purdy? Reese Hall. Danico Autry. Highsmith. Anderson. Jesse Bates. Jordan Poyer. Jameer Gibbs. Keon Coleman. Imani Bailey. Devontae Walker. Gabrielle Murphy. Batanu. Go Dogs. Charles Haley for Dem Boys. As you should be, Sean Chappell. Gonzaga. Devon A. Chain. Jordan Whittington from right here in Austin, Texas, rookie. Karloftis for the Chiefs on the sack attack. Maker Bayfield on the Celebracion. Isaiah Pacheco. Donald Driver. Folks, we found the 1 of 1 of this card right here in this community. That's fun. Devon Holland. Joey Bosa. Hey, what's up, Mr. Farley? That's right, Mr. Burke. Maker Bayfield. Phil Sims. Curtis Samuel. How about some Brother Lynch? I hope somebody gets that extremely obscure reference. JSN for my Seattle Sea Chickens. Jaquan Brisker for the Bears. Mr. Michael Wilson. How about a little Evening Chubb? Zay Flowers for the Dirty Birdies. Braylon Dalen Allen. Cameron Kitchens. Howdy ho there, Malik Neighbors. Shout out to Melody. You nailed it, Brian Smith. My man. Brendan Rice. Chop and the Swiss Family Robinson. Dan Marino, so nice you got him twice. Excellent on the green parallel. Dallas Turner on the potential. Bo Nix on your 1990 throwback. Ray Benson also showing some mid-drift. One half of the brothers Bosa on the sack attack, taking down Mr. Steal Your Stepmama, Zach Wilson. And a PSA 10 Kid Reporter. Finishing that one off for you, Miss Rachel. I'm going to sleeve up your Leroy. Good evening, John Paul. How you doing, JP? It is a big stadium. You're right, Sean Chappell. All right, Miss Rachel. Last pack magic before we get into your UFC. Hey, what's up, son? How was your shift? Good. Awesome. Yes. Correct.
I know y'all saw that Chargers and Chiefs game. That thing, I gotta say, Patrick Mahomes, and then not to mention, I don't know if y'all saw it, but Travis Kelce being his own wide receiver.
Right here.
Did y'all see that? His own tight end. Star tight end. Giving Xavier Worthy a dislocated shoulder because he wasn't paying attention.
Ooh.
Like completely just boom.
Shoulder checked him. Ouch, kabibbles. That's right, Corey Bader. Correctamundo. Love you, son. Glad you had a good shift, buddy. Return to the Mac. Devontae Adams. I see you, Ryder. Sorry, Ryder. DeForest Bill Buckner. Derek Carr. Drew Brees. Back-to-back Saints. A.J. Brown. Marshall Falk. Justin Tucker for the Dirty Birdies. Everson and his salty walls. Shout out to Mr. Alex Wayne. And Alex is here in the chat. What's up, buddy? Good to see our fellow Cowboys fan in the house. Perfect timing. Mr. Luke Englert. Long time no see, my brother. How you doing, Lukey? Adam Thielen. Sam Laporta. Makai Wingo. Go Tigers. Marshawn Lloyd. Andrew Phillips. Big Joe Alt. Johnny Brooks from right here in Austin, Texas. Michael Penix. She touched my Penix, Steve. Jalen Dalen McMillan, back-to-back Huskies. J.J. McCarthy. One half of the brothers Watt taking down some mustache Minshew. Go Cougs. What you talking about, Patrick Willis? C.D. Lamb on the Celebracion. And a PSA 10 Kid Reporter. Finishing that one off. There you go, Miss Rachel. Let's get into some UFC, shall we? Oh, Mr. Parkinson. Thank you, my brother. That is very, very kind of you to say. Love you, buddy. Thank you, bud. I do my damnedest. I do my damnedest. Hit me in the feels with that comment, Mr. Parkinson. Mr. Alex Wayne says your parents are flying in tonight. They're celebrating their 56th wedding anniversary. Damn, bro. Well, congratulations to your folks. That is awesome. Love seeing that. Mr. Alfaro says, wow, I just went back and watched the break from last night and I pulled some crazy cards, my man. Yes, you did, Mr. Alfaro. Felicidades, my brother. Well, first break magic for you, my good man. And did you see the Griffey that you pulled last night, dude? peanut butter, and jealous. That was magnificent. Excited to get that to you, buddy. I mean, I think I lost it. I just don't know where it went. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Of course you will get it. But I am peanut butter and jealous. That is a magnificent card, my brother, and I am so happy I could pull that for you. That is first on print, too. Oh, you should see it, Sean Hain. It is beautiful. Beautiful. All right, Miss Rachel. Let's do it. It was a different one, Onward. Different one. Came out of the impeccable box last night. First on print, I think it was to 35, maybe. Mr. Burke, do I have any Topps Chrome Tennis? We do not. We have had that before, but it's sold out. Empty box, Miss Rachel. Colt Simmons, the Paul Skeens Kaboom that we pulled last night was amazing. You were absolutely right. Folks, last night was a very special evening. If you have not gone back and watched that replay, I invite you to do so after the show tonight, of course. But all you got to do, folks, is head on over to YouTube and find that video. It was a very, very cool night last night. The hits just kept coming. It was kind of crazy. Sounds awesome, Jay. Beautiful, brother. All right, good luck, Miss Rachel. Have a great night, J-Rod. Love you, buddy. Just Watch says, when do I need to come back and watch the opening? It is going to be a while, my friend. We do have a healthy queue of personal rips tonight. So how we always do it here on this channel, my friend, is we get through the personal rips and then we get into our breaks. So I'm not completely positive that the break you got in is even full yet, to be honest with you. So give me just a moment here. Thank you for your patience, Miss Rachel. I'm trying to help out our buddy Just Watch over here. So Mr. Francis, give me just a moment and I can give you a little more information on that, okay? So it looks like we still have 14 spots left in that break. So I don't even know if we're going to rip that tonight or not. But absolute worst case scenario, it'll probably fill by Tuesday morning. So if it does fill by then that is when we will rip it. So all you have to do, Mr. Francis, is if you keep checking junkwaxvintage.com, you can see right now that there are still 14 spots available in that break. So if you keep checking and you see that break is down to like less spots, you know it's close. And if you see it disappear, then you know it's full. So I appreciate your patience on that one, my friend. Petey, good evening, Mr. Purbin. Good to see you. Shout out to JP. All right, we start with a Funk Master, Mr. Aljamain Sterling. Going Triple C Henry Cejudo, what is on the bottom of his feet? Pedro Munoz. How disrespectful. Punching the king of Rio in the face. I Just Watch. Threaten me with a good time, my man. So if that break fills tonight, we will bust it tonight. Believe that. But there are still 14 spots left. So I would not be surprised if it does not fill tonight. But I would love to be pleasantly surprised. The Iceman, Mr. Chuck Liddell. Ooh, on the Sepia Refractor, the GOAT, also known as the Eagle. Habib Nurmagomedov. Alex Perez. Sean Chappell says, what if you break it and we're not here to see it? Do you send it to us? Of course. Of course, my man. Absolutely. Yes. Derek Lewis, the Black Beast. Ani Kianzit. The Funk Master, so nice you got him twice on the Prism Refractor. So the Panini Capstone break that you're seeing there in the list, folks, over here on Twitch, that is the only break that has not been ripped yet that is sold out. That 2 hobby box mixer we ripped last night. And man, that was a good one too. That first off the line box was fantastic. We're going to have to get some more of those. Gabriel Miranda, rookie. Miles John. How about the Venezuelan Vixen? My homie from Spokane, Washington, Miss Juliana Pena, a former champ. Arnold Allen. That's right, Burt Reynolds. My man. I love it, Burt Reynolds. Get out of my head. My brother. You know what? You just got yourself a follow for that one, buddy. Welcome to the family officially, my brother. Mr. Arnold Allen on the sepia refractor. The Preacher's Daughter, Miss Holly Holm. Khalil Roundtree Jr. Grant Dawson on the brick by brick. Manel Kopp. Do not spit in that Kopp's burger on the sepia refractor rookie. The Diamond Dustin Poirier when he was fighting Iron Michael Chandler. Josh Emmett, who is now a breaker. Kara France. And Magomed Ankalaev, your current light heavyweight champ. Beautiful.
One day on, one to go.
Last pack magic, Miss Rachel. I see you, Rob Richardson. Ollie says, Dalen, who you follow in UFC M and F? Help me understand there, my brother. Mr. Koba, good evening. Oh, thank you, Mr. Koba. Good to see you tonight, my brother. How are you? Mr. Johnny Bones Jones. And folks, I don't know if you all saw, so there's a little bit of a story behind John Jones here. So John Jones, for you folks that might not know the history, John Jones has been in hot water with the UFC multiple times. Even though a lot of people think he is the greatest of all time, he is a wonderful fighter, but the dude just can't stay out of trouble outside of the octagon. DUIs, performance-enhancing drugs, failed drug tests, all kinds of stuff. So this round, his newest faux pas, he was in a car, driving under the influence. He gets into a fender bender, runs away, leaves his female passenger in the car, okay? She's hammered, like blackout hammered, okay? The cops come, of course. She tells them that John Jones was driving the car. John Jones gets on the phone with the police and plays games with them on the phones, but never admits that he was driving. Well, he must have got a really, really good lawyer because he completely got out of all of it. All of it. No DUI, no nada, because they could not prove that he was in the car, even though he was clearly in the car. Come on. But hey, yeah. Crazy. How about the style bender, Mr. Israel Adesanya? Marvin Vettori and Alexander Pantoja, our current flyweight champ, when he was fighting Brandon Royval. That's right, Banana Pudding. I am sure he had a good lawyer. That's right. Yeah, I heard that today and I was like, what? Really? It was one of those moments like, really? Come on. Out of everything that guy's done, his track record, you couldn't prove that he was in the car. Okay. 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 But hey, good for him, right? Good for him. The guy just keeps getting off on stuff, though, you know? And I don't know if that's good for him in the long run because he's just going to keep doing it. And what, next time you're going to wait till he kills somebody behind the wheel while he's drinking? You won't get off on that one. So yeah, I could get on my soapbox about that, but I just found it astonishing. Like, there's even witnesses to the scene that are like, yeah, we saw John Jones run away from the car. That's his MO too. The last fender bender he had, he hit a pregnant woman in the middle of an intersection and then physically ran away from the vehicle. About 20 witnesses saw him. Then, about 3 or 4 minutes later, he runs back to the car, comes back to the scene of the crime, grabs paraphernalia out of the car and a whole bunch of cash, and runs away again. And then it took him 48 hours to turn himself in for that one. But yeah, hit a pregnant lady and left the scene of the crime. Gem Mint 10 human being, old John Jones. You know, and that's my problem. I could get on my soapbox about it all day. When people talk about him being the greatest of all time, I don't know. Because that's not the greatest of all time type behavior. You know what I mean? If he was the greatest of all time, I don't think he would have been busted for performance-enhancing drugs. I don't think he would have multiple legal cases that he's had to hula hoop around. over the last 10 years or so. It's just kind of crazy to me. So that's my only argument against John Jones being the GOAT. Quintino, I totally agree with that statement. Habib, in my humble opinion, is the GOAT. That's right. I think he retired 26-0, and he lost one round. He didn't even lose a fight. He lost one round, and that was to Conor McGregor. And that was debatable, even. So in my humble opinion, the GOAT is Habib. Even though I would love to see him fight again, but I do completely understand and I respect that he promised his mother. So I don't know if you folks know the story of Habib. His dad, Almandulap, I think his name is, Nurmagomedov, is a legend in Dagestan. He pretty much brought up MMA in Dagestan, okay? So Habib has been training since he was knee-high to a grasshopper. And Habib always had his dad in his corner for all of his fights except the last one. And he fought Justin Gaethje. And that was a really interesting fight because he promised his mother that he would not fight without his dad. But he had one more fight that he had to do. So he did that one fight and then he stepped away. And he has been offered millions and millions and millions of dollars to come back and fight again. And he's turned it all down. You know? I have a lot of respect for that. Keeping his word to his mama. Good man. Although, I would love to see him fight again. But that's just me. All right, Mr. Alan White. Sorry, brother. Mr. Alan White. We have some 2022 Bowman Mega action and some 2022 Inception. Let's see if we can't find a little Julio, shall we? That's right, onward. Johnny Bones Jones is the GOAT at getting out of legal obligations. That's a fact. Noah Helmer, good evening, my man. He says, my cousin took his scholarship at Iowa Central when he got kicked out of there. Ah, nice. Small world. There you go, Rob Richardson, my brother. Do we have an Alan White with us tonight? Thank you, Danny. Good to see you, my brother. Victor Lopez, the Mariners won 10-2. Thank you, my good man. Banana Pudding, it's like Tiger Woods, too. How many DUIs? That's right, I know. Tiger had a rough set of years there for a while, too, didn't he? But I think he's been on the straight and narrow for a while, so always want to give people the opportunity to recover. Always want to give people the opportunity for redemption. But John Jones just cannot get right. You know? And that's why Dana White, they've been talking about that White House card. And people have been asking, like, you going to put John Jones on that card since he's like the GOAT? And Dana's like, no. Absolutely not. We can't depend on that guy. Can you imagine putting him on a card on the White House and then he gets another DUI 2 weeks before it starts? Or peas hot for performance-enhancing drugs or something? Can't put that guy on an important card like that. I agree, Sean Chappell. That's right. All right, Mr. Alan White, let's start with your 2022 Bowman Mega Box, and we will finish with the Inception. Good luck, my brother. Mr. Captain says the last UFC guy I really followed was Benson Henderson. Oh, brother. Love me some Ben Henderson. He's from the state of Washington. Fun fact. Good luck, Alan. Mr. Stavanovich, you just ordered a UFC box. That's awesome, buddy. Very, very cool. You didn't order that from me, did you, Chase? It is always good to see you, Mr. Stavanovich. Welcome back, my friend. All right, empty box there, Alan White. Mr. Stavanovich, I am so sorry, Chase. So if you look on the screen, my friend, the shop is closed, my brother. I'm so sorry, Chase. I do my damnedest to try to let everybody know we have a full queue this evening, and we do have a couple of breaks to possibly get into as well. But let me see if I can put you in here, Chase. All right, brother? I am so sorry. I appreciate you bearing with me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, Chase. So, my brother, we will be live on Whatnot tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time, and thank you so much for your understanding. Truly. So absolute worst case scenario, if we can't get to it tonight, it would be Tuesday morning at 9:30 a.m. Central Standard Time, because we do not go live on Mondays. Those are the days that I use to catch up on everything. So that would be worst case scenario. But Chase, let me see if I can get you in here tonight, my man. I'll do my damnedest. You have my word, brother. And I appreciate your understanding on that one, buddy. Worst case scenario, it'll just marinate a little bit. All right, Alan. Let's do it, my brother. Rob Richardson says, I got a John Jones card number to 50. It's an IQ match. I love it. Mr. Ray Wells, good evening, my brother. I agree, Quintino. Shout out to Uriah Hall. That's right. Sounds beautiful, Chase. And thank you again, my friend. Hope you've had a spectacular Saturday. All right, we start off with the Ginger Binger, Mr. Brandon Marsh. Jake, I love a burger. Jesse Winker, Javi Baez, Nick Madrigal, Yolqui Cespedes, Diego Cartaya, Adrian Shagasti, John Kensey Noel on your first Bowman Chrome, Garrett Mitchell for the Brew Crew, Matty Chapman, handling his inner Todd Van Poppel, Dylan Carlson, Goldie, back-to-back St. Lunatics, Alec Boom, Mountcastle, Dustin Harris first Bowman, Robbie Martin first Bowman, Ariel Lopez first Bowman, Jeremy Vargas first Bowman on the Milwaukee Chrome. Mr. Wells, thank you for sharing out my live, you big sweetie. Hola, hermano. ¿Cómo está, Kobe Luna? All rise, Mr. Aaron Judge. And folks, if you saw last night's show, you saw we pulled a heavy lumber super short print Aaron Judge for Mr. Alan White. Beautiful. Alan, I was actually talking to Mrs. Junkwax today. You might have had the best night that any person has ever had in the history of this channel last night. It was astonishing. The fire that you pulled last night, bro. Damn. All I have to say, my good man, is good karma comes to good people. Keep up the good work, Alan White. A.A. Ron Ashby. Damn right, Sean Chappell. That's right. Lukey Williams. Shout out to Lukey Moyce and Lukey Englert. Ryan Valade. Your 2024 Rookie of the Year, Mr. Louis Gill, in 2022. Alvin Simon and Theodore Guzman. Jeter Downs, Roberto Campos. Aloe Vera for the Angels. Austin Hendrick for WKRP in Cincinnati on the Chrome. Eddie Cabrera. Atreyu Abreu. Shout out to Falcor. What's up, Mookie?
What's that?
Ah-Song Kim. Vladdy. Uribiel Angeles. Anthony Rodriguez. Benny Montgomery. Christian Roa. And Alex Vargas for the Pinstripes. Finishing off your base packs there, Alan White. Let's get into those tire track cards, as Scotty Too Hottie Kuniko would say. The Mojo Refractors. Hey, you and I both onward. That would be sweet. Yes, you did, Sean Hain. I remember. All right, we start off with a Dustin Harris. So nice, you got him twice. First Bowman for our Texas Rangers. Shout out to Cesar Mendoza. How about a Robbie Martin for the Rockies? Averson Arteaga. And that is numbered to 225 on the Aqua First Bowman for the Gigantes. Shout out to Mr. Rob Richardson. Brandon Valenzuela for San Diego. Good evening, Willa. Welcome back, buddy. Mr. Guzman. So nice, you got him twice. Pedro Leon. Somebody bang a trash can for Bubba. Little Tatis. Ugh. Alan White. If he needs to take a flight, my brother, you let me know. Where in the world is Wander Minor Franco? And it's probably a minor. Thank you so much, Alan White. I was hoping you would say that, my friend. I hope his trays, seat tables, and seat backs are in their full, locked, upright positions, because he's taking a flight. See ya. Ooh, he had some good hang time, too. Uribiel Angeles, so nice, you got him twice. And Anthony Rodriguez, also you got him twice on your Mojo Refractor. There you go, Alan White. I am sleeving up your Gigante. That's right, Sean Hain. So believe it or not, I actually saw Rashad. He came up in here just a couple of weeks ago. I tried to give him a shout out. He did not give me a shout out back. How rude. I'm just kidding. All right, Mr. Alan White. Last box magic, my bro. Good luck. And Mr. Colt Simmons, you're up next. We are 3 people away from our box of immaculate, or impeccable, excuse me, for our buddy Mr. Andy Gain, my fellow Washingtonian. Good luck, Alan. You know it, Mr. Simmons. I only know one way. It is my default setting. Mr. 4, what's up, brother? How are you? One pack to rule them all. Mr. Vallejo says, can you rip my box on Tuesday night? I absolutely can, James. You betcha, buddy. The Stranger Things box. Absolutely, my brother. Preston O'Meara says, you've got the voice of an angel, LOL, perfect radio podcast voice. That's very kind of you to say, Preston. Thank you so much, buddy. And welcome to the family. Just shot you a follow there, Mr. O'Meara. Hey, it's my pleasure, James. Thank you, brother. And if you're taking off tonight, you do the same, my friend. And have a wonderful remainder of your weekend. We'll see you Tuesday. Big hugs, firm handshakes to you, James. Gracias siempre. All right, we start out with a Pedro Pineda for the Athletics. Darrell Hernandez for Uncle Moosey's Orioles. Curtis Mead, 4th on print to 99 for Tampa Bay. Shout out to Mr. Grayson King, our thin blue line in the family. How about Tyler McDonough for the Boston Red Sox, numbered to 399 on your on-card autograph. Oh, Yuribiel Angeles, who we just saw in 2022 Bowman, and that is numbered to 50. 15 out of 50 on the Yuribiel. Ryan Bliss, who is now a Seattle Mariner. And for Minnesota, Danny De Andrade. Finishing that one off for you. You big sweeties over here. Thank you, Andrew Hauser. Good to see you tonight, my brother. How was your Saturday? I am sleeving these up for you, Alan White. Mr. J Flow, what's up, Jared? From the island of Flores. Slowly but surely, my dear friends, we are getting the entire fam-damly up in here. Good to see everybody. Good to be seen. All right, there you go, my brother. As always, Alan White, I appreciate you, my friend. A couple of beautiful autographs. And these are all going in your pile. And again, Alan White, congratulations on a possibly record-breaking evening last night, my man. That was incredible. Like, if somebody came in here and they told me that they pulled all those things in one night during one show, I gotta be honest, I probably wouldn't believe them. But you did. That really happened. So congratulations, Alan White. All right, Colt. You are very welcome, Andrew Hauser. It is always good to see you, my friend. Happy Saturday Night Fever. Mr. O'Connell, thank you for sharing out my live, you legend. Sean Hayes says, Alan White, the GOAT of breaks. Maybe. Maybe. Thank you, Mr. Alfaro. You're absolutely right. And Sean Chappell says we have 4 spots left in one of the breaks. Really? Let me double check real quick. And you're up next here, Colt. That's absolutely right, folks. We might be busting into that Topps Finest Flashbacks break tonight. We are down to 4 spots left. Hell yeah. I see you, Keith. All right, Colt. Folks, if we fill those last 4 spots, we will absolutely break that tonight. I would love to. And you know, we've ripped through quite a few boxes of those, so I think it is just a matter of time before we find one of those autographs. Ah, there you go, Sean Hain. Beautiful, buddy. One of these days, Sean Hain, You and I need to have a conversation outside of the live. I got to tell you a really funny story. Elite Sports Cards, welcome back, Mike. How you doing, buddy? All right, we're just going to go through these together for you, Colt. Good luck. Oh, hell yeah. And starts out with my PC, Mr. Harry Ford, on the 1990 throwback. The pencil stash of Rafael Palmeiro. Speedy Gonzalez for the Pirates. Edgar Martinez for my Seattle Mariners. Espino. The legend, Mr. Fred Lynn. Rest in peace to Tim Wakefield. I don't think so, Sean Hay. Not yet, anyway. How about some Ken Griffey Jr. to go with the kid that I pulled for you last night, Colt? Beautiful. Kumar Rocker. Some Ricky Henderson. Shout out to Dutchie. Susek. Yuri Perez. Luis Gonzalez. Herbie Hancock's nephew, Emerson. Austin Wells with that magnificent mustache. From Charlie Hustle. Ooh, rest in peace to the legend. And I think that deserves a... Go! Kirby Puckett. On the Statue of Liberty parallel. A Barry in the streets. But a Ben in the sheets. On the Periwinkle Blue. It's a caravan. For me ma. The Battery, Al Kaline. Orange Hollow, Tony Oliva for Minnesota. Maybe, Sean Hain. The man, the myth, the Hall of Fame legend, Ichiro Suzuki. On the hollow, and that is a reverse negative parallel. Love those. You heard that story last night. For our Texas Rangers, some Evan Cotta on the rated prospect. How about some Big Papa Pump, the Big Bad Booty Daddy, Buff Bagwell. Shout out to the NWO. Cal Ripken Jr., Gavin Williams, Elijah Rock, Pudge Rodriguez, Old Blue Eyes Mr. Duke Snyder. And that is another reverse negative. Luis Angel Acuna, Brooks Lee from Minnesota, Jordan Walker, Early Wynn, Mr. Joe Morgan, Bocan's Finest Mr. Ryan Sandberg, All Blue Eyes twice Mr. Jim Palmer, Ichiro, so nice, you got him twice, Mason Wynn, stud for the St. Lunatics, What You Talking About, Dontrell Willis, Jackson Holiday, to go with the autographed baseball that we have right there of Mr. Jackson Holiday. And I think we're going to be razzying that one off next week, by the way, my friends. Jacob Berry. Mr. Radke, what's up, brother? Ronnie's cousin, gracing us with his presence. Good to see you, Joey. Welcome back, my man. One half of the brothers Young. And folks, I heard an interesting stat about this young man. So in his first 40 games, he's one of the very few players that has no home runs and no stolen bases in his first 40 games. Kind of crazy. So the only place he can go is up. Cade Horton Heat. If I keep eating the Oreos that Uncle Moosey sends me, you all are going to get to watch my hiney grow. I'll see myself out. Big Sam Rice. Jim Edmonds. Jackson Churio for Milwaukee. Pedro Martinez. And that is numbered to 2023. No Sweat. Mr. Pine Tar himself, George Brett. Robert Hassel on the hollow for the Nationals. The legend, Mr. Joe Morgan on your Orange Hollow. Big Dave Winfield on the Diamond Kings Orange Hollow. The man, the myth, the Molitor on the Mr. 3000. Vector Parallel. Gosh, those are pretty. Mick Abel for the Fightin' Phillies, Andy Rodriguez. Bobby Dorr on the Diamond Kings. Mason Wynn, rated prospect. Gavin Stone. Duke Snyder. Sal and his free licks. And Andy Paye. Always eating that Faye. Shout out to Bobby Flay and Faye. There you go. Mr. Simmons. Another beautiful rip, my friend. Sleeving up the Pedro for you. Little color match. And those go in your pile, my good buddy. And very grateful to have you in the family, Colt. Thank you again, my friend. I know, Onward. It's tough, right? So Onward, let me share with you why that happens, okay? So the comment we have over here on TikTok or on Twitch, folks, he says, how do the factories not know how to make the cards face the same direction? So when the cards are produced, they actually come on a giant sheet, okay? Typically, they're like 10 by 20. So 10 cards across, or 10 cards high, 20 cards across. So when they go through the cutting machine, it basically takes the 2 rows of cards and then puts them together. So that's why those end up upside down like that, if that makes sense. It's all automated. Robots. Quintino Pepperino, where are you in the queue right now? Let me tell you, my buddy. Give me just a moment. All right, so next we have Mr. Charlie Fagan. After that, Mr. Kevin O'Brien. After that, Mr. Andy Gain with that magnificent box of Impeccable. After that is Miss Melody. After that is Steely Dan Bryant. After that is Sean Hain. After that is Rochelle Urbano. And then after that is Mr. Babcock. I appreciate your patience, my friend. Hey, thank you again, Colt. I appreciate that, buddy. All right, legends. This next rip is for a legend from across the pond in the UK, Mr. Fagan. And we are going provisions hunting. Football and basketball. You know it, Keith. Yes, we are, Quintino. I appreciate that so much, buddy. I'm moving through them as quick as I can, my man. I appreciate your patience. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sean Chappell says the hobby break just sold out. Magnificent, my friend. So we will absolutely bust into that tonight. All right, Chuck. Good luck. So we have a situation where our buddy Chuck consistently watches the replay the next day. So Chuck, if you're watching this replay right now on Sunday morning, thank you as always, my good man. I appreciate you, and I sincerely hope we find you a Provisions in here. I know we were not able to find you one in the last round. Just Keith says, do you have a bar stool you sit on? I do not. No, sir. I stand the entire time. And I will be honest with you, brother. Last night was a doozy. When we get over 5 hours, my feet start tingling. And I did have that happen last night. I had to start like switching up my stance. I was like, oh man, I have been standing for over 5 hours. Goodness gracious. So yeah, last night was the first night that I actually felt it a little bit after 5 hours. I am human. All right, 1991 All-Star Game. The legend, Mr. Reggie Miller. Mark Price. Scotty Too Hottie Skiles. Master of the receding hairline. And I'm going to hell. The round mound to rebound. That is not terrible, man. Terrible. Ron Happa. Ron Happa. So nice, you got him twice. Randy White. Vernell Coles. Buck Soap. Williams. Big Sam Bowie. Kenny Smith. Tim Hardaway. The big man Patrick Ewing. Kendall Gill. That would have been a big pull back in 1991. That guy was a hype train. Mr. Sean Elliott, and ooh, Chuck, my brother from across the pond. I think we got you one, buddy. You see that? Robin of Loxley, welcome back, you legend. Or is that Mr. Mashad? Shout out to Robin and Sean. And speaking of Sean's, Mr. Sean Elliott. Big Sam Mitchell for Minnesota. Horace Grant. Rex Chapman on the slam dunk. Jerry Reynolds rap. AJ English. Danny Ferry, shout out to Danny. The man. The myth. The flat top. Mr. Chris Mullen, shout out to the Dream Team. Oh, hell yeah, shout out to Sean and Robin of Loxley. Great to see you, gentlemen. Big hugs. Firm handshakes to you, gentlemen. Lonnie, our resident rock star. What's up, buddy? Good to see you too, my man. Derek McKee for my now defunct Seattle Supersonics. Good evening, Jason Allen, my Canadian cousin. Buck Williams. Derek Happa. Carl Malone on the All-Star. And hell yeah, about the Admiral, Mr. David Robinson, on the Provisions? Leaving and top loading that one up for you. Aw, Ian Moon. I appreciate the positivity, my man. Nice to see ya. Hope you've had a wonderful Saturday, my friend. We're going to top load that one up for you. Whenever we find those Provisions. And that is what we are hunting for our buddy Chuck. Congratulations, my dude. Stoked we could find one together finally. Cam, thank you for smacking the follow button, my friend. I appreciate that, brother. The Glove, Mr. Gary Payton. Mr. Johnny Newman. Dennis Scott. AJ. Shout out to Mr. Esposito. Shout out to Greg, our awesome Arizonan. Domo Arregato, Richie Adubato. You are not muted in the chat, Andy Gain. I see you, brother. Larry Nance. Vern Fleming. 1991 All-Star Game with Mr. Michael Jordan co-starring. In that picture, folks, you have Joe Dumars, Charles Barkley, Patrick Ewing, and Michael Jordan. Big Daddy and Son, thank you for sharing out my live. I appreciate that. Aw, Cam. That is very kind of you to say, my brother. Thank you so much. You rock my face off, Cam. Welcome to the family, my man. Mr. Larry Brown for our San Antonio Spurs. Roddy McRae. McRae so nice, you got him twice. Gary Grant. Alvin, Simon, and Theodore. Robertson. 2829 cards. Thank you for smacking the follow button, my friend. Welcome to the crew. Don Cheney. I like coaches that wear Abercrombie and Fitch. Shout out to LFO. Hey, Mr. Simmons, it is always a pleasure to have you, buddy. We will see you Tuesday, my brother. Have a wonderful next couple of days. If we do not see you on Whatnot tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. Because I will be back tomorrow, just not in this capacity. We're only over there on Whatnot. And if you have not downloaded Whatnot yet and smacked us with a follow, what are you doing with your life? I'm just kidding. Kinda. Mr. Gaines says, can we push Impeccable until later? My son wants to watch a movie together really bad. Yeah, that's totally fine. You're actually up next. But yes, if you want to push that out until later, absolutely, my man. But just to let you know, Andy, we're probably going to get into the breaks. So I don't know if we're going to have time to do that later. But you will have my word, my brother. We'll do our best to figure that out. Enjoy the movie with your son, my brother. Family first, always. Much love, my fellow Washingtonian. Mr. Jim Rogers. Grant Long. Blair Rasmussen with Magic Johnson co-starring. Cotton Fitzsimmons. Hey, sounds awesome, Andy. It will be here marinating for you, my brother. I appreciate your understanding and have a wonderful time watching that movie with your boy. I love it. Kevin Lowry, coming with the thunder. Patrick Ewing. Oh, hell yeah. There you go, Chuck. To go with your Provisions, how about a little Michael Jordan? Chris Ford with that luscious lip curtain. Bob Weiss. Dwayne Coswell. Vlade Divac. Paul Pressey. And a checklist. Last but not least, Corey Bader. If you are taking off tonight, my brother, big hugs and firm handshakes, my good man. We will see you tomorrow, brother. I hope. Oh, Keith. You know what, man? I will take that compliment, brother. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. He says, Dalen is the Ted Lasso of the hobby. I'll take it. You're not wrong, sir. You're not wrong. Thank you, 2829. So, folks, I know we have a lot of new people in the house tonight. If it is your very first time tuning in to these luscious locks, it is absolutely wonderful to have you. My name is Dalen, also known as Junk Wax Vintage. You can find me here almost every single day, starting and ending your days the right way, with that daily dose of positivity, some sweet, sweet trading cards, a healthy dose of camaraderie, and always just a couple laughs. Typically at my expense, and that is exactly how I want it. So, folks, we are live on 5 separate platforms right this second. If you want to come over here and join the whole rest of the fam family on Twitch, you are absolutely invited. You can find us on YouTube, Kick, and Facebook also. And if you want to snag yourself a break spot, you can head on over to junkwaxvintage.com. That is where everything for this channel lives. We do not have a TikTok shop. We do not ever plan on having a TikTok shop because I think our website is superior. Cam has a question.
Oh, yeah. What kind of a question you want to ask her?
He says, if you don't mind me asking, does your shop open on TikTok certain hours? Oh, there you go, Cam. Yep, I just answered it. Perfect timing, my brother. Yeah, we do not have a TikTok shop. So to be very transparent with you, my friend, I have given TikTok a lot of money. I don't need to give them any more. They're doing just fine. They're good. All right, Chuck. Last rip magic, buddy. And Kevin O'Brien, you're up next, brother. Quintino Pepperino, you made the switch to from TikTok to Twitch. Welcome to the family, my man. And Legends, my family. Can we hit Quintino with that warm Junk Wax Vintage welcome over here on Twitch? Quintino has been a friend of the channel for a long time over on TikTok. Very grateful that you made the switch to Twitch, my guy. You can see that there's a different view over here. And personally, I think the chat's a little better over here too. Not throwing any shade at TikTok. All right, we start off with a Eric Bienemy, Billy Brooks, Punch Ilkin, John Chappell. Am I a cat or dog person? Both. I like them both. Mikey Johnson, Rod Woodson, Mr. Leahy's cousin. Rest in peace to Mr. Leahy. Hey, thank you, Sig9. I appreciate that, brother. Lee Williams. Thank you so much, Brian Smith.
Oh, yeah.
Carl Lee. The Magic Man, Mr. Don Mikowski. Norm Johnson. El Presidente, great to see over here, Sean Hain. Thank you, legend. Byron Evans. Old Dick Johnson. John Taylor. Return to the Mac. Keith Sims. Emmett Smith, Mr. Deuce Deuce on the league leaders. And folks, we either have a Provisions or we have an All-Pro card. Let's hope for a Provisions. Chuck, if I can find you 2 Provisions tonight, my man, that would be fantastic. Mr. Deuce Deuce, the legend Emmett Smith. Shout out to Alex Wayne, Jackie Slater, Ed West. It is indeed a Provisions. Hell yeah. We're going to sweat that one out till the end. Old Steve Tasker, Mikey Brooks, Mark Bavaro, Carl Carter, Szymanski, Son of a Beach, Bubby Brister, Brian Brandon, back-to-back double Bs, some alliteration, Leonard Smith, Charles Haley, Harrier, Albert Lewis, the Therminator, Thurman Thomas, Ruben Davis, Ray Horton Heath for Dem Boys. Good evening, Bobs. Nice to have you here, buddy. Bob6634 has a question. He says, good evening, Dalen. If we are sending you cards for pre-grading, who do we address it to? I found the shipping address on your website, but didn't see any info about if we needed to include an address E. So you can just send that to Junk Wax Vintage. I appreciate that so much, Bob. Thank you. And Bob, I don't know if you got the memo, my man. I just want to be completely transparent with you. I appreciate you not paying for that pre-grading until I actually get the cards in hand. Thank you so much, my man, and excited to pre-grade some cards for you, Bob. Mervin Fernandez. So, Bob, the best way to do it is, if you can, my friend, shoot us an email to support@junkwaxvintage.com. If you let us know the cards that you are sending, that's awesome. So that way, at least we can kind of take an inventory of them when you get them. And then what we'll do is when we get them in hand, I will shoot you a private message that says, hey, brother, we got your cards. And then you can head on over to junkwaxvintage.com and pay for the pre-gradings then. And the reason why I do that, just to be completely transparent, I get a printout of all the cards that have been paid for pre-grading, and often I have to go down and get them out of the packs that we pack for you guys, right? Because I don't snag them before they actually get sorted and packed. So I have to go down and snag those out of the packs, and there has been several times where people have paid for their pre-grading of cards that they're sending to me. So when I look at that list, I just assume that I have the cards. So there's been a couple of times that I'm like losing my mind looking for cards that I don't have in-house yet. So that's why we do that, my man. Thank you so much, Bob. I appreciate you and really excited to pre-grade some cards for you, buddy. All right, rest in peace to the legend, Mr. Reggie White, Daryl Grant, Michael Kofer, David Griggs, Old Tim Harris on the hitters, and Petey Holohan, last but not least. Mr. Fish. Aw, thank you so much, Josh. I appreciate that, my brother. Well, I hope you wake up in a couple hours and we're still here. I'm just kidding, Josh. Thank you as always, Mr. Fish. We will see you again soon, my good buddy. Sleep tight. I will talk you to sleep tonight, my man. All right, last 3 packs. Ooh. Good luck, Chuck. Yes, that is perfect, Bob. Thank you so much. And Mr. Daniel Gates, my brother from another mother. Our resident Corey Seager collector in the house. Our not-so-sinister Gates. Just smack that resub button for the 23rd month here at JWV. Love you so much, brother. Thank you. Great to see you tonight, Daniel. And thank you again, Bobs. I appreciate you. Mr. Pace, thank you for smacking the follow button. All right, last pack magic for Chuck, and then we're getting into Kevin O'Brien's Playboy pack. Starting off with a Merrill Hoge, Felix Wright, Eric Green, Lagaman, Arthur Cox, Steve Jordan, Danny Rendon. It's Danny. Good evening, my Colorado cousin. How you doing, big man? Chris Jackie. What the Andy heck? Toddy Todd, what's up, buddy? Randall Cunningham. Haywood Jeffries. Oh, do we have another one? Nope, that's an all-pro. Okay. I thought we had 2 provisions in here for Chuck. Everson and his salty walls. Shout out to John Walls. Tim Jordan. Chris Hinton. The name's Dalton. Hilliard. Good evening, Josh Lusson. My brother from another mother. Great to see you. Nick Lachey's daddy. Shout out to 98 Degrees. Mel Gray. Offerdahl. Warren Moon. Buford Humphreys McGee. Brian Noble. McMurtry. Old Mark Bortz, or the Bears, on the All-Pro. Big Daddy and Son, thank you so much for beating that screen like it owes you back child support money, my friend. Great to see you again. How about the Icky Shuffle? Shout out to Icky Woods. Bobby Humphrey. John Elliott. Okay, Boomer. Esiason. Jeff Herod. Dwayne Bickett. Don Maggs. Steve Young. Ricky Priel. Mike Ken. He is Kenuff. Eric Martin. Scott Norwood. Bill Romanowski. Dennis Gentry. The Nigerian Nightmare. Mark Carrier. Harry Hamilton. Elvin Martin. Ethan Horton Heat. And Ricky Sanders. Finishing that one off for you, Chuck. All right, my friends. The moment that we have been waiting for. Chuck, your second provisions is Mike Singletary for the Bears. Beautiful. Could be a little better in the centering department, gosh dang it. But those football provisions are not easy to find, my friend. So congratulations, brother. Stoked that we find you one out of basketball and football. There you go, buddy. So congratulations on the Admiral David Robinson and the Bears legend, Mr. Mike Singletary, on your provisions, helping you build that set. And the Michael Jordan is just icing on top. So thank you again, Chuck. I know you're watching the replay. It is probably Sunday for you. Hope you have a wonderful Sunday, my guy. And remember, I'm live on Whatnot, probably right around the time you're watching this. So hope to see you on Whatnot, buddy. All right, all right. Onward, he says, Dalen, do you have any Harry Ford 1-of-1s? I do not. Not yet, anyway. All right, Kevin O'Brien. Let's see if we can't find you the Prez, my brother. And Melly P, you're up next. Mr. Paul Willis, good evening, my buddy. No worries, El Presidente. I'm happy to have you on whatever platform, my brother. All right, good luck, Kevin. You got the O. Oh. The millionth copy of Playboy. Absolutely right, Sean Chappell. One of my favorites from June of 1956. Bob's says, can you clarify Optic Football Mega Box that's available for RIP? The picture shows a 2024 retail Mega Box, but the title says 2023, and the description says it's an H2 box. I can do that, Bob. Right after this RIP, my friend, I'll help you out, okay? How about the summer issue from 1982? We have another one from 1957. About some scissors from 1961 and some silk stockings with a weird tan line. And that is from 1973. There you go, Kevin O'Brien. As always, my man, I appreciate you. And I'm sorry I couldn't find you a present there. That's right, Kevin O'Brien, that's right. I appreciate you being a good sport, as always, my friend. Hey, thank you. All right, let me check something out real quick for our buddy Bob's here. Excuse me. I appreciate you bearing with me for just a moment here, folks. So you said 2024 retail mega box of Optic. This is the box right here. So regardless of what the listing says, this is the box. So I think Mrs. Junk Wax, when she was making that, possibly just found the wrong product. So that is the box that is meant in that listing, Bobs. So I will let Mrs. Junk Wax know moving forward that that is not the right box. But that is the one, my man. So thank you for asking, Bob. Appreciate you, buddy. Okie dokie. Let's get right back to it, you legends. Oh, Kevin O'Brien, Kirk Woa, Chris Castleberry, Hunter Mashburn, Kirk Anger, and Neil Anthony. I appreciate you so much, gentlemen, for helping us fill that Topps Finest Flashbacks break tonight. You rock my face off. Hey, thank you, Bobs. You know, it's a learning curve over here, my buddy. And we are not perfect. Quintino Pepperino says, I don't think I can buy those Playboy cards. God forbid my girl gets the mail and sees those. Right? Yeah, please don't. If that's the case. Toddy Todd says, how much for the mega box? That is a great question, my friend. Let me check my own website here real quick. I got to be honest with you. Mrs. Junk Wax does all the purchasing and pricing. That box is $158, my man. $158. Okie dokie. Miss Melly P. Miss Melody. We have a whole bunch of Score-A-Treat football and some Resurgence football. Oh, no, not at all, Bob. Not at all, my man. I think you're good, brother. Huzzah, Miss Melody. So, Miss Melody, I have to share with you. I have a really, really old Call of Duty buddy that I have played Call of Duty with him since like 2006. And he is from across the pond as well. We were playing a game the other day, and I let out a huzzah. He died laughing. He's like, "Where did you hear that?" I said, "I got a Brit buddy." Huzzah! All right, Miss Melody, we have 6 packs total of Score-A-Treat football. Let's do it. Reese Lightning, we do have 2 breaks tonight, my man. Yep. And we are slowly but surely working our way through the queue. We have 3 left. And then it is break time, my friends. We're going to get into some Capstone tonight. And it's been a while since we ripped into a box of Panini Capstone. They are really, really cool cards. If I'm being honest, I was a little bummed because they put those out in 2023. It was the first year they did them. I was hoping to see 2024 Capstone, but we have not seen any Capstone since 2022. So it was kind of a one-off for them, I guess. We can do without the K-pop. Reese Lightning, did you see the card I posted in the family chat earlier by chance? I did not, Reese. I don't think so anyway. Maybe not yet. Toddy Todd says, what do you look for in those score a treat? Good question, my friend. Good question. So I know there can be super short prints that you can find in here. And other stuff. But it's a fun product. Kind of a collector's product, if you will. All right, we have Johnny Stewart, Mr. Geno Stone, L.L. Mullings, Joe Milton, Keenan and Kel Allen, Andrew Makuba from right here in Austin, Texas, Olican, Calcaterra, Luther Burden, Midnight in David Montgomery. Gotcha, Miss Melody. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. We're on the same page. Peyton Wilson. Aw, thank you, Big Daddy and Son. That is extremely kind of you to say, my friend. Glad to have you here, my man. Very cool. Kicking it with the king. Great to see you again, my friend. Shout out to Lacey. That's right. Old Timberland High School. Timberline, excuse me. My home state of Washington. Omarion Hampton. Mark Gastineau. CMC. Elijah Badger. Stephon Diggs. And Tyreek Hill with Jalen Dalen Noel. Last but not least for Iowa State. There you go, Miss Melody. Some fun Halloween packs. Let's get into your last box, shall we? And Steely Dan, you're up next. Toddy Todd says, I have a graded Jaden Daniels PSA 10 score a treat. I got it in a break. That's really cool, Todd. Awesome, buddy. High five on the Jaden Daniels. Please do, Miss Melody. Cody Simons, my fellow veteran. What's up, brother? Empty box Melody. Pack number 4 to the side because it is tradición. Let's do it. Steely Dan, are you here, my brother? Just want to make sure. Toddy Todd. Yeah. Yeah, bro. I wasn't going to say anything, but yeah, I feel you on that. Quintino says, I pulled my first semi-low numbered auto of David right out of Donruss. Nice, buddy. Congratulations on your first auto. That's sick. Mr. Dylan Pye, good evening, buddy. Shout out to Pyotr Kochetkov. And the amazing Randy. Good evening, my brother. Thank you, Dylan. I heart you right back, you legend. All right, we start out with an Austinite, Mr. Drew Brees. Brian Dawkins. Thank you so much, Ollie. Glad to have you tonight, my man. How about a strapping young lad, McConkey? And that is numbered to 199. Beautiful. I know you love that one, Miss Melody. For your Chargers on the pink. Thank you, Card Gods. Back to back with your Keon Coleman for your Bills. Frank Gore. Bob Greasy with the CTE 1000 helmet. Ricky Pearsall rookie. Burt Warner on the pink refractor. Jamal Charles. Fred Taylor. Lukey on the refractor. Caleb Williams rookie. How about some good old Favre? Shout out to Cameron Diaz. Ozzie Newsome. Jermaine Burton on the circuit breakers. Dallas Turner for Minnesota. Okay, Boomer. Esiason. Joe Thomas. Steve Young. Roy Franklin for the Horsies. Shout out to the Kunikos. Antonio Freeman. The giant cranium of Mr. Peyton Manning. Look at him. He's going to go cry on his huge pillow. Eric All, Hoonier. Lukey, welcome back, brother. Ricky Pearsall. Dan Fouts. Eli Manning, got both Mannings. Emmett Smith on the Glimmer and Gleam. And Quinyon Mitchell, rookie for the Eagles, finishing that one off. Sleeve up a couple of these here for you, Miss Melody. And then we will get into your last pack. And Bryant, are you here, my man? I'm going to sleeve up that Caleb for you too, just to be on the safe side. And Miss Melody, since I know the Chargers are your PC, go ahead and top load this one up for you. Beautiful card, Miss Melody. And the only thing that can make it a little more beautiful is that 55-point Junk Wax Vintage top loader.
One down, one to go.
Last pack magic, Miss Melody. Lane Davis says, worth buying old baseball wax off of eBay. Recently bought a box of 1990 Topps waiting for it to get in. I mean, if you're just ripping it for fun, absolutely, Lane. Absolutely, bro. You betcha. All right, starting out with a North Kakalaki, Bryce Young, Ray Lewis, Murder in the Game, Antonio Freeman on the Prism Refractor, and the talented Mr. Shipley. Finishing that one off for you, Melody. There you go, my dear. One of the oest of OGs of the family, Miss Melody. Cannot thank you enough, as always, for just being you. We love you. And that is going in your pile, my friend. Thank you as always, Miss Melody. So grateful to have Miss Melody in the family. Always positive, always helping out people. Love you so much, Melly. You are a Gem Mint 10 human being, my friend, and that does not go unnoticed. Alrighty, last call for Mr. Steely Dan. Lane says, so for fun, not good for finding profitable hits. Probably not, my friend. Probably not. On the junk wax. So always remember, Lane, scarcity drives value. So if you have something that there's 850,000 copies of it, the chances of it being valuable is pretty low. However, it all depends on what junk wax sets you buy. Because there are some junk wax sets, believe it or not, that have cards that if you get them in a PSA 10 slab, they can be pretty valuable. But what you're doing by getting a PSA 10 is you're increasing the scarcity, right? Because maybe you have a card that has 900,000 copies, but there's only like 200 PSA 10s. So by getting a PSA 10, you inherently reduce the numbers of those, right? So that reduces the scarcity and that increases the value. So I will say most junk wax boxes will be a very fun rip, but there's not a whole lot you're going to find. And even if you do find it, the challenge is it going to come back a PSA 10? So I don't know that I would look for buying junk wax boxes to make a profit. But that's just me. That's just my 2 cents, which is sometimes worth a wooden nickel. But I will always be transparent with you, buddy. That's my thoughts on that. There you go, Reese Lightning. Thank you, Burt Reynolds, for sharing out my live. I appreciate you, brother. Hey, Johnny Utah. Shout out to Utah Breaks in the chat. Good to see you, Brandonio. My brother from another mother. Thank you, Lane. Good. All right, it does not look like we have a Bryant in the house. Fourth call for Bryant Steely Dan. Hey, sounds good, Big Daddy and son. We will see you next time, my brother. We will be on Whatnot tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. Chad, welcome back, my man. Great to see you. So hope to see you tomorrow, but if not, we will see you right back here. Same junk time, same junk channel, 9:30 a.m. Tuesday morning. Have a great night, my friend. All right, no Steely Dan. El Presidente. Mr. Sean Hain, my brother from another mother. One of the oest of OGs of the family. Our very first ever TikTok subscriber. Let's do it. Hey, what's up, Dutchie? Shout out to JVD. And it's almost time to bust into a brand new spicy water. All right, let's go, Sean. Good luck, legend. And just a heads up, folks. Rochelle Urbano, you're up next. And then Quintino, you're after that, my man. And then it is break time, my dear friends. We are almost there. Utah Breaks, Brandon says, I just picked up a sealed box of 1991 Upper Deck football. Honestly, didn't know that existed. My man. You talking about that one right there? That has been our box that we've been ripping for Junk Wax lately. Thank you so much, Rochelle. Empty box there, Sean. Mr. Castleberry, you have an unopened 1987 Topps Hobby box. Any value? There can be. So you're looking in that box. You're looking for the Future Stars Bo Jackson. If that comes back a PSA 10, that can be valuable. The Mark McGuire in that set can also be valuable. Same thing with the Barry Bonds. Yep. But that is a very, very tough go to get a PSA 10. Because you're dealing with centering issues. You're dealing with a box that's been on the planet for 40 years almost. So you just never know. But if you can catch a PSA 10 in one of those, you are looking at some money. Nice, Sean. Well, I'm very glad you snagged that box there, Brandonio. You'll have to let us know if you find anything juicy. Matthew, thank you for smacking the follow button, buddy. Welcome to the crew. All right, good luck, Sean. It's true, Brandonio, it's true. We have been ripping those for probably the last 4 or 5 days when we start the show, because Uncle Smitty was kind enough to donate one of those boxes to the family. Mr. Chopperton, do you have a shop in Seattle? We do not. So I actually live in Austin, Texas now, my friend. But I spent 30 years up there in my home state of Washington. And good evening to Mr. Sean. I saw you down there, my brother in recovery, Mr. Wilkinson. Good to see you, brother. Sean Chappell says, who is my favorite Zag? That would probably be my buddy, Mr. Adam Morrison, who I also went to high school with. All right, Mr. Garrett Cole. It would probably be between him and... I can't believe I'm having a brain fart at his name right now. Matt Santangelo. There you go. Santangelo, who is now a real estate agent. Fun fact. All right, Henry Davis for the Pirates. Lucky Luciano. How about you, buddy? That's right, Brandon. Yep. Looking for that Fabra rookie card. Luis Matos. Geloff. Anthony Volpe. Rookie of the Year favorites, The Martian, Jason Dominguez. Sean Chappell. You talking about John Stockton Sr. or Jr., my man? Colin Houck. Mac Horvath. Jackson Churio. Carson Rocafort on the Chrome for our Seattle Mariners. Chrome, Lazaro Montez. Great to see you again, Ramsey. How you doing, my man? Happy Saturday, brother. Manny Machado. Alcantara. The Martian, so nice you got him twice there, buddy. GeoFit, welcome back, my brother. Great to see you, too. Oh, nice, Sean Chappell. Very cool. So, fun fact. Julio Rodriguez. My PC. There you go, buddy. Fun fact there, Sean Chappell. I had a buddy of mine that had season tickets to the Gonzaga Bulldogs. So we got to go to the games a lot. And his season tickets were right next to John Stockton. So I got to sit next to John Stockton probably like 10 to 15 times, I would say. Had wonderful conversations with him, and that was because his son was also playing for Gonzaga at that time. Kind of cool. Boba Fett. Alake Mitchell for the Brew Crew. Number 75 out of the top 100. I saw that, Matthew. Thank you, my man. Brock Porter. Douglas Glod. Emmanuel Bonilla. Jacob Burke. Yohandy Morales. Adley Rushman. Jordan Lawler. Matty Ice. who has the longest consecutive streak of games right now. He's shooting for that Iron Man record. Still got a long way to go, though. Mr. Metcalf, good evening, my man. Holton Kauser. No LV Marte, former Seattle Mariner. Braden Taylor on the Periwinkle Blue, a $4.99. Almost a color match for the Rays. That's right, Sean Chappell. I know. Dan Dickow. I know, bro. Ellie De La Cruz on the AI rookie. Peanut butter and jealous, my brother. Beautiful. Edie Gonzalez. Excuse me. Tony Blanco. Brooks Lee. David Guzman for the Blue Jays. Elijah Green. Schwarbs. Harrison. Junior Caminero. Your home run derby runner-up. Juan Soto. Ducking some lumber. Owen White. Francisco. Braden Taylor. Number 83 on your top 100. Bryce Eldridge. Alan Castro. Rock Riggio. Jader Arenaimo. Riggio so nice you got him twice on the chrome. Mad Max. Christian Yelich. Your World Series MVP with his annoyingly perfect teeth, Mr. Freddie Freeman. My PC, some Chaz of the Jism. It is hashtag JWAD, my dear friends. Mookie Betts. Riley Greeny. Sabin Ceballos for the Atlanta Braves on your Lunar Chrome Parallel. Dylan Cruz, first Bowman. Sammy Basayo. Ceballos. Mr. Anderson. And Derniche Valdez, Juan's cousin, for the Cubbies. Excellent. You got some sleevers here, buddy? Sean Chappell says, Chet Holmgren, how do you think he will do? That is a good question, my friend. I have no idea. No clue. I hope he does well, though. I gotta be honest, buddy, I don't watch a ton of basketball. I wish I had more time to do so. It's not that I don't like basketball, I'm a busy fella. So between the UFC and baseball and football, basketball kind of goes to the side. All right, Sean.
One down, one to go.
El Presidente. Last pack magic, my brother. Oh, nice, Brandonio. Well, I was just saying, coincidentally, we're probably going to razzie off that Jackson Holiday autograph ball next week. Banana Pudding says needs to start opening golf. Oh, my brother, we have ripped a lot of golf here. We just haven't ripped it in the last few weeks. But don't you worry, you will see it. All right, Pobrecito, Altuvito, a different type of short print. And I'm going to hell. Kodai Senga. Sounds wonderful, Miss Melody. Enjoy your dinner. Sodi. Bobby Witt Jr. And I appreciate you keeping us on in the background, Miss Melody. Francisco. Johan Rojas. Brock Wilkin on the prospect power-up. Diego Benitez. Kyle Teal. Cole Young for our Seattle Mariners. There you go, buddy. Kyle Teal, so nice, you got him twice. And Mr. Jones and me. Shout out to Drew Jones on the chrome for the Diamondbacks. Finishing that one off for you, my brother. Well, not too shabby on the Ellie rookie, refractor. Ceballos on the Lunar. Dylan Cruz, first Bowman. And Braden Taylor, numbered to 499. As always, El Presidente. Love you, brother. Thank you. And thank you for being a member of this crew for the last few years. Love you, buddy. All right, Ms. Rochelle. It's time to bust into a brand new Spicy Volta. And then a single hobby pack for Ms. Urbano. Ah, Brandon Franz. Well, that sounds like some fun. Try not to get yourself in trouble. I hope she's not gone too long, though. I know you feel the same way about your wife as I feel about mine. Nice to have a little bit of a break, but not too long. All right, all right. Cheers, my friends. Roast. Mr. Castleberry has a question.
Oh, yeah. What kind of a question you want to ask her?
He says, what is the oldest card you own? That's a tough one. I have a... Ooh, actually, you know what? I think I gifted that to somebody. I had a 1919, but I think I gifted that to somebody. So that's a good question, Mr. Castleberry. I have no idea, my man. Haven't had a whole lot of time to go through my own PC. That's right, Brandon. I love it. All right, here we go, Rochelle. Excuse me. Let's do it. Starting out with a Keaton Slovis. DJ Ugalele. Awesome. Shout out to my buddy Jeff Wilson, his PC. Ho, ho, ho. How about some Tiger? Woo! Tiger Woods on the Chrome. Gotta love it. That's a fun one. Sleeving that one up for you. John Pock, another golfer. And last but not least, a footballer, Francisco Trincao. Last but not least. There you go, Miss Rochelle. It is always a pleasure to rip together, my friend. Thank you so much for utilizing JunkWaxVintage.com and being a loved and valued member of this family. Robbie in the living room, welcome back, buddy. Greatly looking forward to the next one, Miss Rochelle. Thank you as always, my friend. All right, Quintino, Mr. Pepperino. You patient, patient man. 2025, Donruss Baseball. 2022, Topps Chrome Update. Onward. You're taking off tonight, my man. Have a magnificent remainder of your evening. And I hope I get to see you tomorrow and whatnot, buddy. Cheers, brother. Thank you as always for hanging with us. That is correct, Quintino. Wasn't that long. But I appreciate you so much, buddy. All right, let's do this one first, and then we'll finish off with that big old box. And if we do not have a Bryant Steely Dan in the house, then it is going to be break time right after this rip, folks. Mikey Koba says, hey, Dalen, quick question. What do you call a hippie's wife? I love it, brother. I have no idea. What do you call a hippie's wife, Mikey Koba? Mississippi. Nice. I like it. Mrs. Hippie. Thank you, Mr. Koba. I love it, brother. Keep them coming. All right, we have a Hunter Renfroe for Milwaukee. Well, JP Sears for the Yankees, rookie. Wilson on the Contreras on your All-Star Game refractor. And Bradley Zimmer on your purple refractor for the Blue Jays. Shout out to Mr. Russell. Fun first pack there for you, Mr. Babcock. Let's do it. Thank you so much, Mr. Koba. Mikey, if you are taking off, my brother, have a magnificent sleep. And I sincerely hope we get to see you tomorrow and whatnot, my good man. Always a pleasure, Mikey Koba. Love you, buddy. There you go, Jason Russell. Shout out to my Canadian cousins. Let's see if we can't find you a whammy. That would be sick. Whammy. All right, pack number 4 to the side. Buena suerte. Good luck. So, friends, we have a full capstone break, and we also have a full Topps Finest Flashbacks break. We are down to 5 spots left in the UFC break. And if by some act of the universe we can fill that UFC break tonight, we will bust that one as well. Mr. Wells and Nick Pace, thank you for sharing out my live, buddy. Mr. Ray Wells says, Dalen, I opened a box of 2020 Optic Baseball and pulled a rated rookie numbered and an auto of Bobby Witt Jr. Damn, bro. That could be a big one. Nicely done, Ray. Congratulations, my friend. Battleworks, welcome back, my dude. Thank you so much for hitting me with those beautiful TikTok gifts. Always great to see you, my brother. Happy Saturday Night Fever. All right. Starting out with a Spencer Mom Spaghetti. We just got a redemption back up today. The Iron Man, Cal Ripken, Sagisi, Johnny Mize, Bucky Dent, The Big Hurt, Frank Thomas, Connor Norby, Debbie Matthews, Tony Oliva for Minnesota, Nick York on the Red and Blue rated rookie for the Pirates, Evan Kata on the Optic Preview, well, Bryce Cunningham on the Orange Velocity Prism. Aren't you glad that Mikey Koba told that beautiful dad joke? I'll see myself out. The man, the myth, the mustache, Mr. Mike Schmidt. Braylon Dalen Payne from Milwaukee. The Louder, Will Clark, Hold the Mayo, Johnny Bench, A-Rod. There's a little Paul Skeens there for you, buddy. Willie Wagner. Shout out to Jason Russell and the Toronto Blue Jays. Luscious Lou Gehrig. Blossy Blossy. Stankonia. Franconia. Jesus Made. On the Rocket Emoji Rated Prospect Parallel. Nice one. Leaving that one up for you. Austin Wells with that dastardly dirt squirrel. Ryan Braun on the Black Disco Prism from Milwaukee. Real Cream Cheese, welcome back, my friend. Great to see you again. Happy Saturday. Those are not numbered, unfortunately. Trey Yasavage on the Laser. Koa Roby. Owen Kaisi. Holt Keith for the Motor City Kitties. Cairo. Leland. Eltron. Pedro.
Ventura. I heard animals in there, Ventura.
I'm sorry, Mr. Chickadance. I thought you were somebody else. Justin Pedroia for the Bo Sox. Mr. Andrew Jones. Dylan Cruz, rated rookie.
This is the coolest thing I have ever seen.
Brandon Franz, my brother, just hit me with a galaxy over here on TikTok. You rock my face off, my buddy. As always, thank you so, so much. Damn, bro. You did not have to do that, but I am immensely grateful that you did. Thank you so much, Brandon. Love you, buddy. Yeesh. Miguel Tejeda. Ooh, nice. How about a little Mizorowski on the Red and Blue rated prospect. Ian Kinsler on the Optic Preview. My PC. Durangelo Synth on the Optic Preview. Hey, Ollie, if you're taking off tonight, my friend, have a wonderful sleep. Hope to see you tomorrow, but if not, we will see you on Tuesday, my brother. Big hugs, firm handshakes to you, Ollie. Thank you as always, my friend. Excellent to have you tonight, buddy. And keep up the good work over there, brother. Ridiculously proud of you. Keep going. One day at a time, my man, gets it done. That's how I've been doing it for 15 years. One day at a time. Still, after 15 years, I make that choice every day. And you can too. Walker Janik. Hence, he is Tink. Tink hence. How about some catfish? And we're not talking about Tinder. Smoltzy, back when he had follicles. Al's son, Mr. Jack Leiter. Wayno. Andrew Waters. Shout out to our favorite Axeman, Mr. Tim Hudson. Big Poppy, David Ortiz. Pops Willie Stargell. Ivan Pudge Rodriguez. Hey, Mr. Viles. Great to see you, my brother. But if you are taking off as well, have a wonderful evening, or what's left of it. And I hope you have a very safe flight tomorrow, my man. See you again soon, Bobby Viles. Arietta. Funky Cold Musina on the Black Disco. Fun fact, my friends, the very first one of one that I ever pulled was this guy right here, Mike Musina. The name's Dalton. Rushing on your Jersey Kings, Relic. And Dalton Rushing is no slouch. Probably hang on to that one for a while. Go Mariners. Thank you, BJ. Good to see you again, my friend. Happy Saturday. Evan Kata on the Diamond Kings. Or excuse me, Diamond Marvels. Spencer Jones. And Trey Morgan with that blonde fro for Tampa Bay. Finishing that one off for you, my dude. So, I have a couple of sleevers in front of me here, and we're going to get into one last pack. From my buddy Quintino Pepperino. Leaving up the Miz for you, and that Jesus Made, also known as Jesus Made. And believe it or not, folks, we have found now 5 redemptions for Jesus Made. We have been very, very lucky. And this kid is like touted to be the next coming. He's supposed to be very, very, very good. So time will tell. Still very early, though. Ooh, Brandon Franz says, looks like Dalton Rushing got injured, but I don't know what it was, but it looked painful. Ouch, kabibbles. I'll have to take a look myself. All right, last base pack magic, and then we get into your pack number 4. This is Darren Baker. Bobby Witt Jr. Nice. Shout out to Alan White. Looking crazy over here on TikTok. Says Dalton Rushing is a hell of a prospect. Got called up to the Dodgers earlier this year. He is hurt, but getting playing time with the Dodgers. Nice. He said it was a shin injury. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. Hey there, Brandonio. How about some Doc Gooding? Doc Gooden. Mr. Ragnar, welcome back, my cousin. Great to see you, buddy. Happy Saturday Night Fever. Jake Arrieta. Chase Young. Kinsler. The magnificent mustache of Austin Wells. Evan Kata. Jim Cat from Minnesota. Found his autograph last week. Cole Young for our Seattle Mariners on the rocket emoji parallel. Not good and so nice. We got him twice. That's right, Brandon Franz. I am still salty. Jim Rice for Baston on the Optic Preview Prism. Carson Benji for the Mets on your laser. Kendall George for the Trolley Dodgers. And last but not least, Braylon Dalen Dowdy for the Clevelanders.
One down, one to go.
Last pack magic for you, Quintino. And my dude, this is your very first family rip here with us, brother. I sincerely hope it is the first of many. Gracias otra vez. Thank you again. Let's do it. Got some Pablo Honey. Shout out to Radiohead. You and I both, Mr. Wells. Nick York. Miguel Tejeda. Pudge Rodriguez. Thicker than a couple of Snickers, Mr. Prince Fielder. The Wiz, Ozzie Smith. My PC since I was knee-high to a grasshopper, Mr. Nolan Ryan. The Nolan Express. The best pitcher in all of baseball, in my humble opinion, Craig Biggio. Jordan Lawler. The Iron Man, Mr. Cal Ripken Jr. Chase Young, so nice, you got him thrice on the Optic Preview. Brooks Lee from Minnesota on your orange Velocity Prism. Those are not numbered. Tony Oliva, Minnesotan legend. And Billy Amick for back-to-back Twinkies. And Mr. Chase Burns for WKRP in Cincinnati. There you go, Quintino. I appreciate you so much, buddy. Thank you again. And I did sleeve those up for you. We're going to top load that relic for you. I think that's going to go in a 100-point top loader. Correct. Not too shabby, buddy. And like I said, might want to hang on to that one. Rushing looks pretty damn good. Those will be in your JWV package, my friend. Thank you again. Dutchy says, Dalen, have you seen the Nolan documentary on Netflix? Yes, I have, my man. A few times, actually. Good call, though. All right, legends. You know what time it is. Looking crazy says, hard to argue with you about Ryan, but the unit is my guy. I have Randy Johnson at number 2. Mariano at number 3. I have always loved me some Randy Johnson. Not to mention he's my twin. You would be shocked at how many comments I get over on the TikTok. People are like, wait a second. Is Randy Johnson opening cards? I'm like, yes, absolutely. How did you know? All right, legends. It is time to get into some breaks.
It's time!
2022 Capstone Baseball. Shout out to Mrs. Junkwax for helping us with that break sheet. Good evening, Sophie and Tay-Tay. You're tuning in after the Savannah Bananas game. Peanut butter and jealous. We want to go to a Savannah Bananas game so bad. So bad. But that will come eventually. Mark my words. We will get there. But it's really hard to go to those games. Good evening, Dallas. All the legends rolling up in here tonight. It is wonderful to see you, my friends. Thank you. Why, thank you, Dr. Moriarty. I do my damnedest. I see you, Brandon Frauds.
Giggity, giggity, giggity.
All right. Love you, brother. All right, legends. You know what we must do. We got to randomize this little bad boy. Find out who gets what. Humongous shout out to our buddy Rachel, as always, for snagging us this handy dandy little dice tray. Always. Tu sabes, Dr. Moriarty. Oh, Sophie, you had to work it. Ah, roger that, my friend. Well, I am still slightly jealous that you just even got to be there. That is so cool. I think Banana Ball is really neat, and I think it's going to continue to grow. That dude that runs the Savannah Bananas, that guy is an inspiration. Love that dude. I will follow that guy forever. Kind of feels like we're cut from the same cloth, me and that fella. All right, we have a lucky number 3 on that one. 1 and 2 is 3. They taught us how to do math up there in Washington. I agree, Sophie. Could not agree more. I mean, I've never met him, but everything that I've seen, Gem Mint 10, human being. Oh, Dallas. I feel the same way about you there, brother. You and I are going to grow together, my friend, for the long haul. Keep up the good work there, Dallas. And folks, if you're over here on TikTok and you have not followed my buddy Golden Pony Rips, you must. Puts out some awesome content for people that are just getting back to the hobby or just coming into the hobby for the very first time. Perfect. Keep up the good work, Dallas. All right, legends, let's randomize real quick. Beautiful. So as always, my dear friends, if you would do me a solid. That is correct, Jesse Tucker. His name is Jesse. You're absolutely right. That's right, Ray Wells. The resale value of them is stupid high. You're right. But I know they're doing things to kind of battle that, because he always tries to make the games very approachable when it comes to a financial aspect on the tickets. But it's tough with all those bots out there buying tickets, right? Tough go. All right, folks, as always, if you would do me a solid, and if you're in this break, please memorize the spots that you have, or just go ahead and screenshot that list real quick, because I am going to pull this off the screen and we're going to flip over to the other screen. Nathan Ray, his name is Jesse, the dude that runs the Savannah Bananas. Oh, you're talking about Golden Pony Rips. That's my buddy Dallas. Love that dude. And he is a wonderful follow. If you hit him with that follow, I know you will not be sorry. All right, legends. I hope you did so. Let's do it. Oh, no. There we go. All right, legends. 3 times. 1, 2. And if you're so inclined, you can start trading your teams. Right? Meow. There you go. As always, my friends, I'm going to give you just a couple of minutes to take a gander at that list. If you would like to trade your teams, you can try to do so. Remember, folks, there is never any obligation to trade your teams, but if you want to, you can. And we do have a built-in trading system over here on Twitch. So if you need to learn how to use that system, all you have to do is put an exclamation point and tutorial in the chat, and it'll pop right up for you. Of course, my friends, if we go by about 60 seconds here and I do not see any trading, then I will flip this list right back around and lock everything in. That's right. Yep. Agreed, Josh Lesson. I was just saying that, my man. Took the words right out of my mouth. There you go, Brandon. Hey, Dallas, it is very easy to speak the truth, my friend. Keep up the good work, brother. You do a great job over there, buddy. Always a big fan of people that are putting out original content. You know what I mean? There's a lot of people out there right now in the content game that are using AI and trying to basically make like AI videos. And I think, in my humble opinion, folks, I just think those are a little bit lazy. You know what I mean? Like, if you're putting out original content, of course, if you need to use AI to pull up some facts or something like that, that's not what I'm talking about. But if you're using an actual AI to make all of your content, I think that's probably going to be short-lived, because I know YouTube is getting hip to that. But I know you're safe, Dallas, because your content is fantastic. So again, my friend, keep up the good work. Keep them coming. All right, legends. Well, it looks like we do not have any trading in the chat, which is 1,000% okay. Let's just go ahead and flip this right back around. Get everything locked in. As always, my dear friends, I appreciate you bearing with me for a couple of minutes here while I get these locked in. Of course, if you need to go use the restroom, if you need to grab yourself a fresh beverage, now is a perfect time to do it. This will take me just a couple of minutes. Absolutely right. Germ collects. Could not agree more, my friend. He is a legend. Spot on. All right, Mr. Alan White taking down the Yankees. Kevin O'Brien, number 2. Probably Dodgers. Mike Walbridge, number 3. The Fighting Phillies. Corey Bader, my cousin. My brother, taking down the Angels. And number 4. Alan White, number 5. The Colorado Rockies. Dr. Moriarty, the Padres. Alan White, number 7, the Mets. Robert Parkinson, number 8, the Tampa Bay Rays. Eric Janap, number 9, Boston Red Sox. Shout out to Brandonio and Kobe Luna. Mr. Alan White, spot number 10, the Orioles. Alan White, 11, 12, and 13. Blue Jays, Guardians, and Astros. Mr. Mean Brad Green, spot number 14, the White Sox. Robert Parkinson, we are doing capstone right now, my friend. I agree. MC Wheel Easy. You are right, my man. And good to see you back, Mr. Nip Slip. Hope you're having a wonderful evening, my brother. Great to see you again. Excuse me. Mr. Alan White, number 15, the Atlanta Braves. That is the break we're going to do right meow. Looking at 2 autographs, 2 memorabilia cards, and possibly some Julio or Bobby Witt Jr. Maybe even some O'Neal Cruz. Good evening, Mr. Irvin. Always good to see you, my brother. How are you doing tonight? Shout out to the boot heel, my bodacious boot heel. All right, Alan White, number 15, the Braves. And we were halfway there, folks. Mr. Alan White, number 16, the St. Lunatics. Shout out to Jeffro. Mean Brad Green, number 17, Milwaukee. As Alice Cooper would say. Alan White, number 18, the Kansas City Royals. You got your team organically again, Alan White. I love it. Ryder Hall, number 19, the Athletics. Alan White, number 20, Miami. Robert Parkinson, number 21, Minnesota. Alan White, number 22, the Motor City Kitties. Some Tigres. Mike Walbridge, number 23, the Arizona Diamondbacks. Ryan Bruns, number 24, the Gigantes. Shout out to Rob Richardson. Alan White, number 25, the Nationals. Alan White, number 26 and 27, Pirates and WKRP in Cincinnati. Melly P, number 28, you got my Seattle Mariners, you lucky ducky. Might pull you a Julio rookie autograph in here, Miss Melody. I would love that. Alan White, number 29 and 30, Cubbies and Rangers. There you go. If you would do me a solid, my friends, take a gander at that list. If it looks appropriate and accurate, may I please have a hell yeah in the chat so I know you're ready. I agree, MC. Yep, that's right. And there's a lot of people doing that out right there right now. Correct. Sweet Cash. The Seattle Mariners hat rock on, dude. Love your hat as well. Thank you so much, buddy. So I am originally from the state of Washington. I now live in Austin, Texas. Been here for about 13 years, but I spent 30 years up there in my home state of Washington. Love me some Washington. Thank you so much, Dutchie. Thank you, Dr. Moriarty. Mr. Irvin says, just got the race car unloaded and in the shop. Now time to watch some juicy rips. My man. Always good to see you, brother. Big hugs and firm handshakes. My favorite Irvin. All right, legends. Let's do it. I hope you won't have to wait too long there, Dallas. Looking forward to it myself, buddy. Or we need to get you here to Austin. All right, legends. Let's go. Hey, you and I both, Nathan. Nice to have you, buddy. Cheers to my fellow Texan. Corey Hamilton, what were those cool baseball inserts from 92, 93? They had a black background and they were multi-sport? Are you talking about these ones right here? By chance. Those are called Fleer Provisions. And they're from 1991 Fleer. And I just happen to have the basketball set right here too. Weird. So believe it or not, my friends, we actually have some of these packs up there at junkwaxvintage.com. Right meow. Because we are going provisions hunting. And we have found a few of them. We've been very lucky in the provisions department. You know it, Dallas. Empty box legends. Pack number 4, Ectomy. Dylan Pye has a question.
Oh, yeah. What kind of a question you want to ask her?
He says, when is the next hockey break? Next week, my friend. We will absolutely have another hockey break, and probably many more after that. All right, legends, these are our pack number 4s. We will rip those last, because it is tradicion. We're going to do this in a couple of rounds, my friends. For those of you that have not seen Capstone, you're in for a treat. Pretty cool product. Wrestle Reel. We do wrestling breaks a lot. Absolutely. Yep. If it comes in packs, my friends, we rip it here. Baseball, football, basketball, WWE, UFC, Garbage Pail Kids, Star Wars, Playboy, Hooters. All kinds of stuff. F1, yep. Mr. Saka, absolutely. We have some F1 up there in the shop right now. You betcha. Thank you, Wrestle Reel. Appreciate the follow, buddy. Welcome to the family. All right, we have a Ginger Binger, Mr. Brandon Marsh, getting us started. Aren't these pretty? Shohei Ohtani-san, right off the jumpy-san. Going to the Angels. And that is Corey Bader. Ryan Pepawa. The man McClanahan. Kyle Mueller. A little BDLC for the Marlins. Pablo Honey on the gold parallel. Beautiful. Little Mookie Betts on the crest. Bobby Witt Jr. rookie. Beautiful. There you go, Alan White. I agree, Ragnar. Kind of does, doesn't it? Thank you so much, Dr. Moriarty. Kevin Saka says, with all due respect, your voice puts me to sleep. Great channel, though. I appreciate that, Kevin. Thank you. That is the goal. Not to put you to sleep, but be watchable. You know what I mean? Thank you for saying that, Kevin. I appreciate it, brother. I do not take that any offense at all. Romy and Michelle's high school reunion. Kevin Lux. Byron Buxton on the red parallel for Minnesota. Justin Bieber, and that is another gold parallel. Beautiful. Luis Frias. Mikey Stanton on the red parallel for the pinstripes. Francisco Lindor on the summit insert. Glenn Otto rookie. Alec Thomas rookie. Rodolfo Castro rookie for the Pirates. Mr. Kyle Tucker, somebody bang a trash can for the Astros. Aw, Mr. Pace, that is very kind of you to say. Mr. Cheney, thank you for smacking the follow button. Dylan, we do rip a lot of golf here, my man. Absolutely. Mr. Liam Hendricks. Hi, France for my Seattle Mariners. Christian Yelich. Ray Turner on the New Age insert for the Trolley Dodgers. Welcome back, Andy Gain. Riley Adams. Rafi Devers. Marcel Ozuna. Seiya Suzuki for the Cubbies rookie. Jose Miranda on the red parallel for Minnesota. Tommy Edman. Taylor Ward. Bobby Witt Jr. on the New Age. Another one for Alan White. Kevin Bauman. Excuse me, Mikey Bauman. Jose Can You See for the Houston Astros rookie. Pablo Honey. Hunter Greeny. Shout out to Mr. Brad Greeny on the red parallel. Purity Blackman. Ooh, that one is numbered to 20. Would you just look at it? That is beautiful for the Colorado Rockies. And that goes to Mr. Alan White. Congratulations, Alan. That is second on print to 20. Mr. Cheney says, enjoy the channel, first and probably only breaker I'll follow. That is very kind of you, Mr. Cheney. Thank you so much for saying that, my friend. I do my damnedest. And fun fact, there was actually a time when I first started this channel that I said that I did not want to be a breaker because I didn't want to be breaker number 999,000. You know what I mean? But I felt some pressure from my own community to start doing breaks, and we have never looked back. So we've been very, very lucky over here. You know, personally, I think we have the best group of Gem Mint 10 human beings in the entire card hobby right here in the JWVCC. And that has nothing to do with me and everything to do with each and every one of you. Thank you for being here with me, folks, and thank you for being a part of this crew. Mr. Bryson Stott, rookie for the Fightin' Phillies. Brendan Donovan, red color match, rookie for the St. Lunatics. And Mad Max, Mr. Hettachromia himself, finishing that one off on the Velo insert. Those are pretty. All right, round number 1 of the books. Excuse me. Thank you so much, Nathan. I appreciate that, buddy. And Dylan, is the golf packs in multisport? No. So I don't think we have any golf up there right now, Dylan, but in the past we have had golf, like a ton of it. We have ripped a lot of golf here, and I think we'll probably have some more in the next couple of weeks. That's right, Mr. Wells. I am astonished every day, my man. I have said it before, folks, and I will say it again. I started this 4.5 years ago with zero expectation. I did not plan for any of this, but I am indescribably grateful that I get to do this every single day with each and every one of you. I am astonished that I have one follower, let alone thousands. Nipslip says, glad I found your channel. Follow you on Whatnot and here on Twitch. Your positivity is wonderful in today's age. I'll be a follower for life. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Hit me in the feels over here, my man.
This is the coolest thing I have ever seen.
That is extremely kind of you to say, my man. Thank you so, so much. And it is comments like that And each and every one of you and the positivity that we see here every day, the kindness, the generosity. You know, I will never throw shade at another content creator or breaker. It's not in my nature. But what I will say is I never see that kind of positivity, the generosity, the kindness that we see here on this channel from each and every one of you. It is truly unmatched, my friends. Well, thank you so damn much. And because of that, that is why I give you my word, my commitment to keep raising the bar here. We're always going to get into better products. We're going to have better giveaways. We have bigger products and breaks. And folks, at this point, we do not have a direct relationship with Topps. We do not have a direct relationship with Panini, like a lot of breakers do. We've kind of been bootstrapping this thing. And we're just getting to the point where a lot of you know that we might get a direct relationship with a major card company. And we're pretty excited about it. It's taken a while. We worked very hard at it. And I have each and every one of you to thank for it. Because at the end of the day, folks, I would not be able to do any of this without each and every one of you. And I will never, ever take that for granted. Love you all so damn much. All right, round 2. Less talky, more rippy. Let's go. Oh, thank you, Danny. Appreciate you too, buddy. Welcome back, Jesse Holm. All right, we start off with an Alejo Lopez, Jeremy Pena, and Andy Gain. The hits have been fantastic tonight, my man. If you would like to rip into that impeccable box in between our breaks tonight, I think the whole family would like to see that box. So you let me know if you're ready, buddy. Jeremy Pena, rookie. Bryce Elder, Luis Robert, also known as Pantera in Bo Jackson's Ballerina. Jeff McNeil, Adolis, the Ginger Binger, Mr. Brandon Marsh on another gold parallel. Beautiful. My PC, some Chaz of the Jism. I did not see that banana pudding. That's sick. Congratulations to the person that got the 1-of-1 Shohei from the Dodger edition. Mr. Cheney has caught your background story the other night. I can tell you're a genuine dude. Congrats on the sobriety. Thank you so much, Mr. Cheney. I appreciate that, my man. And I just smacked you with a follow. Welcome to the family, my friend. Officially. And I cannot thank you enough for that kind compliment. So we're actually in the middle of a break right now, Andy. So we are done with the family rips. This is the first break of the evening of 2, at least. So what we would do is right after this break, we can just put your box in between the breaks, my friend. Mr. Drew Ellis for our Seattle Mariners. Corbin Burnson. Joe Perez. Julio Rodriguez. Rookie. Red foil. Going to Miss Melody. Outstanding. Ooh, we have our first autograph for WKRP in Cincinnati. And this goes to Mr. Alan White. And it is Jose Barrero. Mr. Farwell, you legend. Thank you so much for smacking me with a beautiful galaxy, my dude. You were hit me in the feels over here, my man. Thank you so, so much. You know, as I have said before, folks, and I will say it again, it is the gifts over on TikTok. It is the hype trains that we see over here on Twitch that are the true MVPs of this entire venture. Because I would not be here doing this with you without those. Thank you so, so much, brother. Much appreciated, Jeremy Farwell. Whew. You and Brandon Franz both. How dare you be so awesome? You quit it. I'm just kidding. Keep doing it. Love you, buddy. Jenny McCarthy's son, Jake McCarthy. Just kidding. The Degrominator on the red foil. Rafi Devers on the Summit insert for the Bo Sox. Jose Ramirez for our Clevelanders. We just had an anonymous gifter gift us 10 gifted subs over here on Twitch. That is incredible. Shout out to the anonymous gifter. Cannot thank you enough. Fantasy Fuel, Zero Accuracy, username here, Droopy Cactus, LN018WP, Walls to Walls Cards, Santino, Rich, MBD, and Nikolai Papuski. Welcome to the family, gentlemen. And thank you so much to whoever that anonymous gifter is. You rock my face off. Twice. And then once again in the morning. Jose Ramirez. Aw, Rando, appreciate you so much, buddy. Thank you. Aw, Jonathan, I appreciate the positive comment there, my man. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a wonderful day, buddy. How about thicker than a couple of Snickers, Mr. Alec Manoa. Sammy Kershaw. Carlos Rodon. Matty Ice on the red foil. Jake McCarthy, so nice, you got him twice. John Heasley. Acuna Matata on the crest insert for the Braves. Otto Lopez. You were absolutely right, Kevin O'Brien. Jesse Winker for my Seattle Mariners. My PC, some Chaz of the Jism. My PC, some O'Neal Cruz, back-to-back Dalen's PCs. Gotta love that. Austin Hayes, red. Patrick Mazeika, rookie for the Mets. Orale Bateau. Matty Ice on the Big Bang insert. Beautiful. Greg Dykman for the Cubbies. Taylor Rogers. Alex Bregman. Joe Musgrove. Somebody check this man's ears for foreign substances. Ooh. How about a rookie relic for the Marlins? Little BDLC. Brian De La Cruz. And that goes to Mr. Alan White. Josh Lau for Tampa Bay. Francisco on the red. And Kevin Gausman on your Velo insert. Those are pretty. All right, legends. We're down to 2 packs left. And I strongly believe we're going to find another relic and another autograph in both of these packs. Mr. MC over here on Twitch has a question. He says, what makes you PC Jazz Chisholm? So I have told that story here on the channel before. Back in 2021, when I first started getting back to modern cards, I pulled a pack from Big Lots. I went to a Big Lots store because I was looking for some home stuff, right? Well, I'd noticed that they had baseball cards. I was like, oh, shiz. Mrs. Junkwax ain't going to be happy with me. So I grabbed like 10 packs, and the very first pack I ripped, I found a Jazz Chisholm mini framed Allen and Ginter autograph. And then I must have found probably 4 or 5 more Jazz Chisholms in there. And then I went back the next day to a Barnes & Noble, and I bought a couple of boxes. And I found another Jazz Chisholm autograph. And then I found a numbered Jazz Chisholm. And I'm a big fan of listening to the clues of the universe. I was like, you know what? I think the card gods are trying to tell me something. So that's why. Ever since 2021. Derek, what's up, brother? Great to see my retro gamer brother. How's the day going, buddy? Corey Hamilton says, I got a 1-of-1 Jazz Letterman patch if you're interested. Corey Hamilton, I wish I was in a position right now that I could buy cards for myself. That would be awesome. But I am not. So, by the way, folks, this autograph is numbered to 99 for the Reds, going to Alan White. That is 55 of 99. If I can get it to focus. That does not want to focus. There you go. 55 out of 99 on the Barrero. All right, last couple of packs here, folks. And then Andy Gain, would you like to rip that impeccable box in between the breaks tonight? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Nice. Remember, my dear friends, that anytime we have a dual card, if it's not numbered, it will automatically go to whoever's on the left or the top of the card. Sounds wonderful, Andy. Thank you, brother. The Legends. We're going to get into a box of impeccable in between the breaks tonight. Looking forward to it, my fellow Washingtonian. Hey, sounds good, Corey Hamilton. I appreciate that, brother. I hear that, D. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, my dear friend. Great to see you, bro. All right, we have an Eric Hosmer for San Diego. Ryan Velade. Andrew B. Nintendo. Air Jordan Alvarez. Shout out to Bubba. Ooh. How about a peak autograph for the White Sox, numbered to 25. Eloy Jimenez. That's beautiful. And that goes to Mean Brad Green. Congratulations, Bradley. 21 out of 25. Not too shabby. Jared Walsh for the Angels. I agree, Dominic. Thank you, buddy. Nick. Shout out from a fellow Washingtonian. Nice to have you, my brother. Shout out to Bellingham. Spent a lot of time there. Miggy Cabrera. Deja Vu. Ken Griffey Jr. Going to the Seattle Mariners with Mike Trout co-starring. That goes to Melody and the Mariners. Reed Mancini. Vidal Sassoon. Brujahan. Joan Adon. Duran. Matty Barnes on a relic for Baston. Ooh, that has a little bit of damage, though. Shoot. Way to go, Panini. Ouch, kabibbles. Gosh dang it. That's an ouchie right there, folks. That's a bummer. I am so sorry, Boston Red Sox. Eric Janap, this goes to you, my man. What you can do, Eric Janap, if you choose to, if it means something to you, you can actually send this back to Panini, and they will replace it with something, but you just never know what they're going to replace it with. I love it, Brad Green, and I'm glad you're here tonight, my man. I did not know. But I will still sleeve that up for you. Sorry about that, Eric. Gotta love some Panini. We got Panini. We got Vladdy for the Blue Jays. Shout out to Jason Russell. Mr. Max Muncy on the red foil. And Deja Vu, another one for Seattle. A-Rod with Tatis co-starring. He's got the juice. Beautiful. All right, there you go, folks. Another juicy Junk Wax Vintage Family break in the books. That is a 75-point top loader. There you go. Mean Brad Green. 21 out of 25 on that one. I think this one's going to go in a 100-point top loader, maybe even 130. That is a thick boy. With 2 C's. It'll go in 100, but that's a little tight. I don't like that. $130 on that one. All right, folks. So what we got out of that one is we got the Beardy Blackman, numbered to 20 for the Rockies. And that one goes to Alan White. Barrero for the Reds, also going to Alan White, numbered to 99. Nick, thank you so much for smacking that follow button, my dude. Welcome to the family. Very glad to have you. Matty Barnes for the Boston Red Sox, going to Eric Janap. And the Eloy Jimenez going to Mean Brad Green, numbered to 25. Not terrible. And we got some cool inserts in there also. All right, folks. Ready to rip into some impeccable? My fellow Washingtonian. So, folks, we do have one more break coming. It is 2023 Topps Finest Flashbacks. We're going to get into that in just a couple of minutes. But first, I think we're all pretty excited to see what's in Andy's box here.
Giggity, giggity, giggity. All right.
Let's go. You ready, Andy? Nick says, do you pull any Jay Buhner or Edgar Martinez lately? We actually found just a base Edgar Martinez a little earlier in the show. You betcha. But nothing crazy, though. No autographs or relics or anything. Thank you, Ragnar. I am right there with you, my man. All right, let's do it. Good luck, Andy. High risk, high reward kind of box, my brother. I sincerely hope I can find you something juicy. And you know that this does come from a sealed case. So you could catch a case hit in here, my friend. Empty box, brother. So, Andy Gain, would you like this box? For the really, really high-end boxes, I always want to offer for you to have the box if you want it. Completely up to you. My pleasure, brother. You bet. All right, all right. Good luck. That's right, Chris. Correct. 3-box case. All righty. We start with Mr. Cliff Lee, 3rd on print to 25 for Cleveland. Shout out to Mr. Jason Russell, 3rd on print to 60, Trey Yesavage. If you remember last night's box, folks, the first 2 were both first on print. Gotta love that. Next is Mr. Carson Williams for Tampa Bay, 89 out of 99. Just watch. Yes, they did. Yep, we're going to do that break right after this rip. All right, getting into the bigger stuff here. How about a relic? That relic. Auto, numbered to 99. Colin Houck, 60 out of 99 on the Impeccable Lumber signatures. Flash Gordon, numbered to 35 for the Kansas City Royals on the Timeless Moments. Shout out to Mr. Alan White and the Kansas City Royals. Numbered to 35 on the illustrious, Mr. Jordan Lawler on the autograph. Beautiful. We actually found a Jordan Lawler 1 of 1 lately as well. Ooh, neat one coming next, my man. Congratulations. Peanut butter and jealous. Numbered to 25 on the Immortal Ink. The man, the myth, the mustache, Mr. Raleigh Fingers. I think you're going to be a very, very happy camper here, Andy. Holy crapola, buddy. Look what's coming next. Redemption. James Wood. Wow. Andy, if you would like me to redeem this for you, my brother, I am very happy to do it. If you want me to send it to you so you can redeem it, that is 1000% okay. And last but not least, on the Stainless Stars, this card is actually made out of metal. It's heavy. And that is Rich Honeycutt's grandson, Vance, for the Orioles. Nice one there, my man. Beauty. And then you got a whole bunch of fillers. There you go, my man. Congratulations on your James Wood redemption. James Wood is no slouch, and his market is pretty active right now. So you just let me know what you want to do on that one, Andy. Happy to redeem it for you, but always happy to send it to you too. And typically on Impeccable, they do come back fairly quick. What's up, Brandonio? My pleasure, Andy. You got it, brother. I will send that to you. You can redeem that one, my man. But I will make sure that all these are top-loaded for you and protected the right way. And I will send you the box also, my brother. So thank you again, my fellow Washingtonian, for giving the fam damly some eye candy this evening. Much appreciated. I know, Dallas. That's what I'm saying. Congratulations on that one, buddy. And the Raleigh Fingers. Very cool. Love some Impeccable. Woo! That was a wonderful box, brother. Congratulations, Andy Gain. Nick says, heard that you Savage guy is going to be big getting called up in Toronto. I've heard that as well. Absolutely. Oh, yeah. Okay, Andy Gain. I love that, brother. Thank you so very much for letting me redeem that for you. And you know why I like to do that. It's because I love to show it off to the rest of the family. Let me make myself a little note here. So fun fact, folks, I know some of you have not seen this. See that? That is all the redemptions from everybody here in the JWVCC. Got quite a few. Quite a few in there. So most of these have been in the last few months, but there is some of these in the back that we've been waiting on for a really, really long time. So we're waiting on that one for a while too. So yeah, always happy to do that. I really appreciate you letting me do that, Andy. Thank you, brother. I'll get that redeemed for you right after the show. And I do appreciate your patience on that, my friend, because as always, we have no idea when those are going to come back. But like I said, we've been pretty lucky. And of course, the moment that those come in, I always reach out to you and I let you know. Even if that comes in when I'm not live, I will always reach out to you behind the scenes and say, hey, just to let you know your redemption has come in. I will be showing it on the next show. Brandonio, Mr. Sondergeld. Is that you, buddy? If so, it is going very well. How are you doing? Hey, thank you, Andy. Thank you again, my brother. All right, legends. Break number 2 of the evening. Ryan Pfeiffer. I repeat, we have a Pfeiffer down. Good to see you tonight, my bro. How are you doing? And are you taking off tonight, Ryan? All right, legends. I need to lock in a few last spots in this Finest Flashbacks break. So I appreciate you bearing with me for just 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. And we'll get this knocked out lickety-split. So starting off with Kevin O'Brien, the Cobb, taking spot number 29. Thank you, Kevin. Next, my favorite former fellow Washingtonian, Kirk Woa, number 27. Chris Castleberry, Mr. Sig 9, spot number 19. Just so people know what's coming next. All right, next, Mr. Hunter. Hell yeah. Hunter, is this your first break with us, buddy? Taking spot number 23. I love the positivity, Brandon. Thank you, my brother. My mustache marauder. Great to see you tonight, buddy. Houston, we're breaking into 2023 Topps Finest Flashbacks. That one right there, my man. Thank you in advance, Hunter. Glad to have you, buddy. All right. Number 23 for Hunter. Hope we can find you some first break magic tonight, Hunter. Next, Mr. Anger Kirk. I believe this is your first as well. My marvelous Minnesotan. I should say Minnesotan. I got you covered, Kirk. Spot number 30. And by the way, Kirk, I was thinking about that after the show last night, buddy. That is astonishing that your family is from Finland, Minnesota. That is so neat, bud, because that is a minuscule little town. It is so small. Blink and you miss it, right? I think the last time I was there, obviously, it's been about 25 years or so. But last time I was there, all they had there was a co-op and a stoplight. And it was one of those blinking stoplights. It was literally one of those itty-bitty tiny towns. Ray, did you already rip the first off the line break? Yes, we did. We ripped it last night, and it was fantastic. Yeah, we found a Jonathan India rookie auto out of that one last night, numbered to 50. And just a slew of numbered cards. That first off the line box was magnificent. We will definitely be doing more of those. Just Watch says, you should be a commentator. I think you would be really good at it. That's extremely kind of you to say, my friend. Thank you. Much appreciated, brother. So I'm actually working on that behind the scenes. Please do, Ray. So that was last night. You're probably looking about an hour and a half before the end of the show. So if you want to go to the end of the show and then back up about an hour and a half, you should be right in that range somewhere in there. All right, next, Mr. Anthony Neal, taking 14, 16, and 21. Excellent. Mr. Stavanovich, are you still here tonight, Chase? Next is Reese Lightning, spot number 26. Thank you, Mr. Cooper. Alan White, after that. 6, 11, 28, 15, and 20. And that is all the rest of them. Thank you, Alan White. Thank you so much, Neil. I was hoping you were here, my brother. Great to see you as always. How are you doing tonight, good buddy? I think Mrs. Junkwax stole my whiteout, gosh dang it. I made it work. Thank you for bearing with me for a moment here, folks, while I lock in these last spots. We are good to go. Much appreciated. You are very welcome, Ray. I got you covered, Mr. Wells. All right there, folks. That is our list. I feel you there, Neil. Well, I appreciate you hanging in here, buddy. We'll get through this one for you. I saw that, Neil. I saw that. That was a murder. What a game, right? For my Seattle Mariners. We always finish strong. But man, we cannot start a season for the life of me. Swear to gosh. Luckily, I'm very accustomed to disappointment from all my Seattle teams. All right, folks. As always, if you would do me a huge favor, please, and memorize the spots that you have, or just go ahead and take a screenshot of that list, because we are going to randomize, and then I'm going to flip the list around.
Oh, yeah!
I see you, Kirk Woa. All right, good luck, homies. All right, we have lucky number 8, and it is the hard way. 4 and 4. Beautiful. That's right, Nick. You got it, buddy.
Unjustifiably in a position that I'd rather not be in.
8 it is. Hey, thank you so much, Mr. Francis. I appreciate that. AA Ron. Another AA Ron here in the family. We have quite a few AA Rons. You did not mess up, AA Ron. Shout out to Jake Quellen. All right, legends. Let's flip this thing around and find out who gets what. 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and if you are so inclined, you can start trading your teams. Right? Meow. There you go. Of course, folks, there is never any obligation to trade your teams, but if you want to, you can.
You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
You're in the right place, Nick. Mr. Ray Wells says, when I get back from my cruise next week, jealous, says, on Sunday, I am planning to catch a Mariners game. Jealous again, my dude. The jealousy's so nice, I've got it twice. I hope you have a wonderful cruise there, Ray. Where are you going, buddy, if I may ask?
And I'm inviting you to come see me and to get it straightened out all in one night. Yeah.
Going up to Alaska. Nice. Mr. Alan White just took that same cruise, I believe. Excuse me. Like I've been talking all week or something. John E. Long time no see you, legend. Welcome back, brother. We got all the OGs coming up in here tonight. All right, my dear friends, it looks like the trading is non-existent over here on Twitch, which is 1,000% okay. I'm going to go ahead and flip this list right back around. Let's do it. I appreciate you bearing with me for a couple of moments while I lock these in. It is wonderful to see you tonight, my man. How you doing, John? Big hugs and firm handshakes to another OG of the family. And Mike rolling up in here as well. Good to see you tonight, my brother. Hell yeah. Got all the usual suspects in the house tonight, folks. Damn good to see you tonight, my friends. All joking aside. Big hugs, firm handshakes all around. All right, starting off with Stephen Grigsby's brother, I believe, Danny Grigsby. Stephen, are you here tonight, buddy? If you are, who is Danny to you? Is that dad, brother, cousin? Gotta be related, I assume. So Danny Grigsby, first break Magic, taking down the Diamondbacks. Mr. Grigsby actually took spots 1 through 4. So Diamondbacks, Rays, Astros, and Cubbies. Robert Parkinson, number 5, Milwaukee. Alan White, number 6, the Trolley Dodgers. Danny Grigsby, number 7, Gigantes. Shout out to Mr. Rob Richardson. Don Chappell, first break Magic for you as well, my dude. Number 8, the Mets. Rachel, spot number 9, the Atlanta Braves. Shout out to Neil. Robert Parkinson, number 10, the Boston Red Sox. Alan White, number 11, Orioles. Ryder Hall, number 12, the Royals. Always happy to have you, Ryder. Thank you, buddy. Rochelle Urbano. It's a lady. Thank you, as always, Rochelle. My favorite Shelby. Spot number 13, and that is the Minnesota Twins. Neil Anthony, number 14, the Motor City Kitties and Tigers. Alan White, number 15, the Nationals. Mr. Anthony, Neil, spot number 16, the Cincinnati Reds. Mean Brad Green, number 17, our Texas Rangers. A.A. Ron Francis, number 18, the St. Louis Cardinals. Chris Castleberry, Mr. Sig 9. Number 19, the Guardians. And MC, I just saw that comment, my man. Thank you so, so much. Sincerely appreciate your kindness tonight, brother. Thank you. So, the positivity in this family, it's kind of like gasoline in a car. Kind of keeps this thing on the rails. Thank you so much, brother. Glad to have you. Mr. Alan White, number 20, Oakland. JVD's Athletics. I love it, Nick. My man. Just wait until our outro, brother, if you love those sounds. Oh, good stuff. And folks, I will share with you, if you have never made the switch to Twitch, I highly invite you to do so. We actually have a very special outro when we get done with the show tonight. And if you come over here to Twitch, you can see some custom cards of yours truly. And Mrs. Junkwax, actually. Shout out to our buddy Mikey1 for making those. They're hilarious. And we also have a little outro song that's pretty cool too. So if you're new here, folks, might want to hang out till the end. RC, welcome back, you legend. Happy Saturday Night Fever. Good to see you too, Mike. How's your day going, brother? All right, Neil Anthony, number 21. You have the Angels, my dude. Looking for some Shohei. Ryan Bruns, number 22, the Rockies. Hunter Mashburn, first break magic for Hunter tonight. Absolutely right, Ragnar. You know it, my man. We actually have a different song for the opening of the show and the closing of the show every single show. So I think we have like 13 or 14 different opening and closing jingles. So you can hear a different one every single show. Pretty cool. Hunter, for your first break magic, you got the Pirates, my man. Nice. Unfortunately, this is before Paul Skeens, though. Corey Bader, my brother, number 24 and 25. Blue Jays and Marlins. You can find a sweet O'Neill Cruz in here, though, Hunter. Grease Lightning, number 26, the Yankees. Kirk Woa, number 27, those fighting Phillies. Good evening to my Pacific Northwest pal. How you doing, Richard? Great to see you tonight, my brother. Excuse me. Alan White, number 28, my Seattle Mariners. You lucky ducky. Looking for some Julio. Kevin O'Brien, the Cobb, my brother from another mother, taking down the Padres. And Kirk Anger, another first break magic tonight, my marvelous Minnesotan, taking down the White Sox. And there you go. If you would like to take a screenshot, please feel free to do so. Neil, we use a program called Suno for those, my man. Suno. MC Wheel Easy, we use a program for that, my man. But I still have to come up with all the words and stuff, you know? Alrighty, legends. Let's do it. Little housekeeping. All right, folks, this is our 6th box of 2023 Topps Finest Flashbacks. Welcome back, Riot Como. Great to see you, dude. How are you doing? Happy Saturday Night Fever. Good luck, my dear friends. I appreciate the positivity, Riot. Good stuff, buddy. Thank you so much, Aaron. And thank you, Richard. We worked very hard on those, my man. So, legends, I do believe that this will be our last item of the evening. And I know we have a lot of new people in the house tonight. So, as always, my dear friends, if it is your very first time tuning into this ugly mug, it is damn good to have you. My name is Dalen, D-A-L-E-N, and there's a reason I tell you how to spell it. So we actually have a private Facebook group, and there's a password on that group. Because at the end of the day, folks, I'll be completely transparent with you. I am not trying to build a big-ass Facebook group. I'm trying to build a tight-knit group of kind, positive, trustworthy, card enthusiasts. So if you want to join us over there, folks, the password is my name, D-A-L-E-N. So there's a question within the security questions that says, what is Junk Wax Vintage's real name? And if you answer correctly, you will be admitted. If you do not, you will not. So, not trying to be an a-hole or anything, but there is plenty of groups out there for people that are just into cards. Our Facebook group is specifically to support this show. So thank you in advance for joining us. Riot. So the shop is closed because we were full tonight, my man. Always want to make sure we can get through everybody's stuff. All right. Pack number 4, Ectomy, is complete. Victor Lopez, young man. If you're taking off tonight, my friend, big hugs, firm handshakes to you, Vic. We will see you tomorrow, my friend. Absolutely right. Over there on Whatnot. But remember, Vic, tomorrow is on Whatnot, my friend. Have you downloaded Whatnot yet, Victor? Thank you so much. Kobe Luna. Estás correcto, señor. So, Riot, you are totally welcome to make purchases from junkwaxvintage.com, especially break spots. However, if you purchase any rip and ships, we probably will not get to them until Tuesday morning at 9:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. So as long as you're okay with the whatever you buy marinating for a little bit, you're more than welcome to do so. See you, Nick. That would be awesome. All right, starting out for the Minnesotan, Edward Julian, rookie. Simeon Woods, Rob Richardson. Good evening to my favorite Axeman from Ohio, Mr. Tim Hudson. Nip slip. That is absolutely correct, my man. So if you bought some rips right now, they will be ripped on Tuesday morning at 9:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. That is correct, my friend. And I appreciate you understanding. Little Javi Baez on the uncommon. Libertori rookie. Coca-Cola's rookie. Oscar Mayer rookie. All rise. Mr. Aaron Judge. Ezekiel Tovar rookie for the Rockies. Anthony Rizzo. The DeGraminator. Oh no. Tampa Bay Rays go to Danny Grigsby. I don't think we have Danny in the house tonight, so I don't think we get to make Wander fly. I don't feel comfortable throwing somebody's card that's not in here. Leover Peguero. That is Mr. Brandon Crawford. That is Eric Cole's brother-in-law. Not kidding. Ray Turner. The old bull, Mr. Justin Verlander. What you doing in my waters?
Oh, wow!
Come on, Craig.
Ivan Herrera. Levan Soto. Miggy Vargas for the Trolley Dodgers and Bienvenidos a Miami. Jordan Groshans, rookie for the Marlins. Finishing off round number 1. Round number 2. Good luck. I love it, Brad Green. Thank you, Tim Hudson. Great to see you, buddy. Very excited for you to get your next JWB box. Mr. Dyke Miller, good evening. Mr. Francis, I have got you covered, brother. My pleasure. All right, we start out a little Mike Trout. Riley Greeny. Head up to Mean Brad Greeny, his cousin. That is correct, Kevin O'Brien. How about some Abreu? Head up to Falcor. Jonathan Aranda for the Rays. Adley Rushman, rookie for the Orioles. Matt Walnut for Minnesota, rookie. Carlos Rodon. JT Martinez. Brandon Nimmo. Shohei Ohtani. There you go. Neil Anthony. Nice one, buddy. Just leaving that one up for you. D.L. Hall, who is no longer an Oriole. And ooh. We have a gold back there. Beautiful. Aw, thank you, Tyler. I do my damnedest, buddy. Great to have you, Mr. Dyke Miller. Appreciate that, brother. Good evening. D.L. Hall. Bryce Terang for the Brew Crew. Wilson on the Contreras. There you go, Aaron Francis. That is an uncommon parallel of Wilson Contreras for the Cardinals. Not a huge hit, but not too shabby. Cedric Mullins, who is no longer an Oriole. Ricky Casas, rookie. Julio Rodriguez, my PC for the Seattle Mariners. Going to Alan White. William on the Contreras. Lennon Sosa for the White Sox. Cody Belly for the Cubbies. And our gold is Albert Pujols, and that goes to A.A. Ron Francis. My man. First break magic for you, buddy. Beautiful.
Oh, my God!
Nice one, buddy. Just leaving that one up for you. Future Hall of Famer. And that is called a rare parallel. Nice one, bud. First card on the stand goes to a little first break magic for Mr. Francis. Gotta love it. Leaving up some Shohei for Mr. Anthony. You are very welcome, Aaron. Thank you. And congratulations on a beautiful card there, buddy. All right, round 3. Aw, Mr. Francis, you big sweetie. I see those TikTok gifts over there, my man. Thank you. Helping to keep this thing on the rails. And folks, I just noticed we are almost up to 80,000 likes over here on TikTok tonight. That is amazing. I cannot thank each and every one of you enough for beating that screen like it owes you back child support money. Kid Rock Cross, thank you for beating that screen, my dude. I see you. There you go, Nick. That's right. He looked like he was 40 in 2003. The guy could grow a full beard when he was 9. All right. Grayson Rodriguez. And folks, we have another gold one back there. Hell yeah. Grayson Rodriguez. Now, just a heads up, folks, on this product, autographs are case hits. They're not easy to pull, but when you do, they are incredible. We have pulled 3 of them, I think, total. Grayson Rodriguez. Nolan Arenado for Mr. Francis. Moreno. Josh Bell. Acuna Matata for the Braves. Oswaldo Cabrera, rookie for the Pinstripes. Dansby Swanson. Spencer Steer. Rayan Bayo. The Ambassador of the Quan for our Clevelanders. Stephen Kwan. Aaron Bavra. Taj Bradley. Alec Thomas for the D-Bags on the Uncommon. Jordan Walker, rookie for the Cardinals, going to Aaron. I could not agree more, Dallas. Aren't they cool? Michael Conforto. Paul Goldschmidt, your 2022 MVP for the Cardinals. Bobby Witt Jr. for the Royals. And that goes to Ryder Hall. We have one half of the Brothers Young for our Texas Rangers. Juan Soto, the $678 million man. And Gunnar Henderson, rookie for the Orioles. And that one goes to Mr. Alan White on the rare Gunnar Henderson rookie. That is gorgeous. Just leaving that one up for you, Alan White. All right, folks. Our last base pack round before we get into those pack number 4s. I appreciate the positivity, Dallas. Thank you, buddy. All right, last round magic. And we start off with an Air Yordan Alvarez. Shout out to Bubba. Garrett Mitchell. Francisco Alvarez. Ray says, I bet these cards are hard for grading. Believe it or not, actually, we've sent, I think, a handful of these off, and most of them have come back a PSA 10. So these are great cards. Mr. Anderson. They also didn't make a ton of this product also, so that always helps. Francisco Lindor. Hunter Brown for the Astros, rookie. Christian Yelich for Milwaukee. On an uncommon, your World Series MVP with his annoyingly perfect teeth, Mr. Freddie Freeman. Nolan Jones for the Rockies, rookie. Bryson Stott for the Fightin' Phillies, going to Kirk Woa. Gunnar Henderson, so nice that Allen got him twice. Arriba Peraza for the Pinstripes, rookie. Burley Burleson, rookie for the Cardinals, going to Mr. Francis. The Pasquatch, Vinny Pasquantino, rookie for the Royals. Odai Senga. Andres Jimenez, your 2023 Rookie of the Year. Corbin Carroll, rookie for the D-Bags. And that goes to Danny Grigsby, also first break magic for that gentleman. Salvi on the uncommon for the Royals. The Mushroom, Christopher Morel, rookie. And Nelson Velasquez for the Cubbies, rookie. Finishing that one off. Nick. So my man, you're actually spot on. We actually pulled a coated parallel last night. So in this product, you can actually pull those, and they kind of give an homage back to those days where they had the coating on the front of the card. We found one last night. It was numbered to 10. Or in the last break, anyway. I don't think if it was actually last night. Maybe. My days run together. Actually, let me sleeve up that Corbin Carroll real quick. I agree, Dallas. That's right, Nick. Yeah, we got really lucky last break of this product. All right, here we go. A little housekeeping. Hey, thank you so much, Keith. I appreciate that, big man. Hope you're having a wonderful shift. You were just in time for our pack number 4s. Probably our last rips of the evening. So last night, folks, we had almost a 5.5-hour show. Thank you to each and every one of you who were here last night. We had a very special Friday evening. And folks, we're coming up on 4 hours tonight. So as always, thank you. The ones that had the coating in the past were also Topps Finest. Back in the mid-90s. I think that's what you're talking about, Nick. And if you want, I can... Oh, actually, never mind. Take that back. I was going to say, I think I could show you that one that we pulled, but it's already been sorted and packaged. So that would take a little time. I don't want to leave you guys waiting for 20 minutes while I find it. But it is very, very cool. And I'm sure if you go on eBay and you type in 2023 Topps Finest Flashbacks coating, you'll probably find one on eBay. They're really neat. And they're numbered to 10. All right, we got a Nolan Gorman. The name's Dalton. Our show. Shout out to Patrick Swayze. Vladdy, the Blue Jays. Sean Chappell says, do I get the cards for the team I have? Yes, that is absolutely correct, Sean. That's how it works, my man. Jordan Diaz for the Athletics. Andrew B. Nintendo for the White Sox. Joey Weimer for the Brew Crew. Damn right, Keith. I love that you get all of my extremely obscure references. Michael Harris, Rookie of the Year, rookie. Will Benson. Zach Neto. What's up, Mookie? What's that? Mookie. O'Neal Cruz. There you go, Hunter Mashburn. My PC for the Pirates. Kyle Stowers for the Orioles. The man, the myth, the Miggy. With a extra help in a side boob. James Outman, rookie. Vientos, rookie for the Mets. Anthony Volpe, rookie for the Pinstripes. Pobrecito Altuvito. A different type of short print. Brandon Nimmo for the Mets. Logan O'Hoppe for the Angels, rookie. And last but not least, Shea Langoliers, rookie for the Athletics. Finishing that one off for you folks. Another juicy Junk Wax Vintage Family break in the books, my friends. Beautiful. So, Mr. Francis, you did very, very well tonight, my man, on your very first break. Some beautiful Cardinals cards there for you, buddy. Congratulations, Alan White, on the gold Gunnar Henderson rookie. We did not find an autograph in that one, gosh dang it. Don't worry about that little guy. I see you, Mr. Roskadal. Hey, Ray Wells, thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate you, as always. So, folks, it has been another absolutely spectacular Saturday evening here in the front yard. Senor Santos. Is that you, Mr. Nip Slip? By chance. Before we go. And shout out to Mr. Joe Thomas. I appreciate you snagging a break spot. You took down the Eagles in our 6 Hobby Box football. Another marvelous Michigander here in the family. Welcome. Thank you, Joe. And then my fellow Washingtonian, Mr. Andy Gain, took down the Packers in that same break. Thank you, Andy. Well, I think we might have lost Mr. Santos, unfortunately, but we will be ripping. He snagged a couple of things. Ooh, wow. He snagged a few things. Holy crapola. Damn. He snagged 5 2022 Topps F1 Turbo Attacks boxes and 3 2024 Topps F1 Paddock Pass boxes. 8 boxes total. Damn. We will definitely be ripping those first thing Tuesday morning at 9:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. So thank you again, Mr. Nipslip. All right, legends. Thank you again for another absolutely spectacular Saturday evening. Until I see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time on Whatnot, please be good to yourselves. Please be good to the people around you. And do your damnedest to maintain that attitude of gratitude. That's right, Brad Green. Going to be a heck of a Tuesday morning with some F1, my man. So as always, my dear friends, thank you again, and I am chomping at the bit. Be right back here with you tomorrow at 3 p.m. over on Whatnot. And for you folks that do not do Whatnot, I will see you again on Tuesday morning at 9:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. Ms. Rachel, you know I will. Thank you as always, Rach. And by the way, Rachel, did you show the UFC today? I got to give credit where credit is due, my friend. And I need to find out who won the main event on that one. The Caio Baralho is one of my PCs. So I actually, don't spoil it for me, but I need to go back and watch that fight. But I sincerely appreciate you. I love it, Rachel. Thank you. I do not mind you spoiling that one. But I know that is your PC, so I'm very glad that that came out on the winning end for that gentleman. Benoit Saint-Denis. Beautiful. Thank you in advance for that, Miss Rachel. Well, Rachel, while I have you here, homie, from the bottom of my heart, thank you for taking the time and showing those over in the Discord server. We are going to slowly but surely build that audience over there. And I'm so, so grateful that you're helping us out on that. Thank you so, so much. And I hope we get to do that for a very, very long time. And I think when Paramount takes over, it's going to be a little easier, right? All right, legends. Enjoy your outro jingle tonight, my dear friends. One more time. If you have never made the trip over to Twitch, watch the outro, you're invited. It's very fun. Thank you again, legends. And Miss Rachel will be showing the Dana White Contender Series in our Watch Party channel on the Discord server. So if you folks want to watch some UFC with us, we will do that on Tuesday again. Thank you, Miss Rachel, for the reminder. I appreciate that. And thank you again for taking time and doing that. That means so much to me. I love me some UFC, and I'm glad you do too. Legends, have a wonderful remainder of your evening, and enjoy that outro jingle. Smoochies! Let's bring it back down, shall we? Good night, A.A. Ron. Thank you, Mr. Francis, and congratulations on a wonderful first break.
Thanks for rolling through tonight. We had a time, y'all know it's true. Ripped through breaks and family rips and shared it all with you. From TikTok gifts to them likes, y'all beat that screen like it owed you money. Hype trains rolling, climbing high, man, it sure got funny. So here's to the legends, we thank you so deep. Another Saturday night of memories we'll keep. From Dalen and Mrs. Junk Wax, with love we seal the deal. JWV's all about the joy you make real. Level 6 on that hype train gave a hit box away. PSA 10s, vintage stars, Hall of Fame on display. Every gift and every cheer keeps the fire burning bright. And we're grateful for this family every single morning and night. It's the end of the week, but we'll see you real soon. Tomorrow on Whatnot, 3 p.m. in the afternoon. Then Tuesday morning back again, same old crew on Twitch, TikTok, Kick, YouTube, and Facebook too. So here's to the legend, thanks for riding along, for the gifts, the trains, and the love all night long. From Dalen and JWV, we're blessed to the core. We'll be back real soon, but tonight we love and thank you more.
Have a wonderful evening, Brandon Franz. Love you, brother. You enjoy the remainder of your weekend as well. Hey, Ron Francis, thank you so much, good buddy. Mr. Roskadal, have a wonderful remainder of your shift, my man. Love you, brother. Mr. Mean Brad Green, thank you. Dallas, love you, brother. Thank you again. Mr. Richard Ortwich, my Portland pal. Love you too, brother. Hope you and Naomi have a remainder of your weekend. That is fantastic. Mean Brad Greeny, we will see you tomorrow on Whatnot, my good man. And Miss Rachel, thank you again.
Did we miss Baywatch?
You know that I'm the cream of the crop. When I was tasting you, brother, I found you to be not so bad at all. And I'm inviting you to come see me and to get it straightened out all in one night, yeah. Oh, my. Unjustifiably in a position that I'd rather not be in. After I beat you and satisfy all the Hulkamaniacs, I'm gonna get off by cranking your knob.
Oh, wow.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Come out, Greg. Easy now, fuzzy little man Peach.
I've been arrogant, and I apologize.
I am humble in general.
Oh, my God. I've got the style and profile like never before. Let me go on record as telling the whole world to be the man, you gotta beat the man, and I'm saying, woo!
I got that Ric Flair. Woo! I got that Ric Flair.
Come out, Greg.
Giggity, giggity, giggity. All right.
You legends that have hung with me till the very, very end here, thank you so very much. And you know, this entire week, let alone this entire spectacular Saturday evening, deserves.
Give me 2 claps and a Ric Flair.
There you go, legends. Thank you so much, Richard Ortwich. Thank you again, Dallas.
Giggity, giggity, giggity. All right.
You can take me, but you cannot take my bunghole. For I have no bunghole. I am the great Cornholio.
Get that corn out of my face.
Emotional damage.
There you go, you legends. Little soundboard Olympics for you. Mr. Francis says you should have a 1-of-1 card for the greatest breaker. Aw, buddy. That is ridiculously kind of you to say, AA Ron. Thank you, my dude. I am glad you feel that way. That's right, Nick. You know it, buddy. I love it. All right, legends. Be good to yourselves. Be good to those people around you. Practice that attitude of gratitude. And always remember, folks, your attitude will determine your altitude in this life. So, write that down. Love you all so damn much. I am chomping at the bit to be right back here with you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time on Whatnot. And I hope to see you there. Have a great night, everybody. Thank you again. Big hugs, firm handshakes, much love and respect. We'll see you tomorrow, legends.